Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon. It is fantastic to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker, where I have less makeup on than usual. I hope that's all right with you. My name's Jenny Cleary. We have the fantastic Laura binding with some beautiful kits coming up for you today. We've got some sapphire that is, oh my word, it's Burmese, isn't it? Oh, he stepped out. Brilliant. Burmese, but it's Burmese. I want to show you these rondelles. You're going to go crazy for these rondelles. They are beautiful. Just stepped out, he just thought, I can't do this with her. Not today. Today of all days, Danny can't do this with me today. He says, I'm too high maintenance, everybody. Have a look at this Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a brand new strand. And look, purity of colour or what? Or what? Got some brand new. We were calling these seed beads, are we, Danny, these ones? We're calling them seed beads, but I think they're a little bit bigger than seed beads. But they are brand new and they are coming up for you. Zambian amethyst, darlings. 3 o'clock, 1 to own. You are going to be delighted with all the incredible bundles that we've got coming up for you. I'll tell you what, let me introduce you to the crew before Dan turns the aircon on for me, because you know me, I'm melting. We got Dan cameraman. Hi Dan cameraman. Now the organ grinder to my monkey is Danny today. He stepped in, there he is, he's stepping in, there he is, Danila, he's doing a little robotics. On the ones and twos, it's DJ Gatto, there he is, we're calling him the Gatto Daddy, because he keeps bringing us in Gatto. At the back, who have we got out the back today, LJ? We've got LJ with the good hair out the back. She's not out the back though, she's also stepped out. I feel like we're ready to go. Do you feel ready to go, Dan?
I do.
Okay, before we get going, we need to let everybody know how they shop. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. You can give us a call 0800 644 655. But Dan, how do I do it online?
JewelleryMaker.com.
What's that you say?
JewelleryMaker.com.
JewelleryMaker.com. But what about the app?
You can download it for free on your smartphone or tablet.
You can download it for free on your smartphone or tablet in all the usual ways, on all the usual app stores. Can I just show everybody the strand that Laura Binding got in her, because I've never seen this. Forgive me if you have, but you've got like these amazing matte brushed hematite. They look so much like sterling silver. I actually thought they were, but they're not. They're hematite saucers. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're coming up in Laura's first kit, and our kits are going to be at 1:30, and followed by our demonstrations. We hope that's okay with you. Text us in 60777. We'd love to hear from you today. Start your message with our JM Studio. Tell us what you're up to. Tell us what you're doing. Maybe you've come in to cool down, and don't forget that turquoise coming up, because we are very much in love with that. I think. Oh, first, Annette says, "Lovely Jenny, you always." Oh, bless you. I shouldn't be so self-obsessed to say it anyway, should I? No matter how much makeup you... Oh, God, you've never seen me first thing in the morning. Mwah! Love you. You're very kind. Thank you. That's cute and kind, and I love you. Now, it's not my Auntie Annette. I ain't got an Auntie Annette. Let's start. Do you know what? Where is it? Because I've got the other ones here. Here they are. I've got crimp tube. This is... Where have these been? I need these all the time. Do you? Sterling silver crimp tubes, and I've got them in all 3 colours for you. They're back in stock today. Let's go. Okay, we got some crimp tube, sterling silver. As soon as you see the item code, you know what you've got to do. Grab these fast. 200 of them available. That's how they're fresh in. 200 available. If this is an ingredient of your jewellery making that you have needed, wanted, been seeking, then you better hotfoot it onto the phone lines or in all the other ways that you shop. Now, your graphics are in, so you're ready to shop for these. You've got 1.5 grams of solid sterling silver. So to those of you that don't know, a crimp tube is an essential, and it might be you've got one of our findings packs that are non-sterling, but actually you're thinking, oh, I'm ready to make something precious out of precious metal, and I want to make sure that all of the elements are sterling silver, gold, etc. Because perhaps whoever you're making it for or you're selling for, you know, you're worried about allergies. Right, so let's just talk through the concept of a crimp tube. This is a crimp tube, right? Obviously I've giganticized it. And then you've got your beading thread. Bring your beading thread up. So remember your crimp tube is here. Beading thread up, loop round, okay, and under. So you've got a loop, and then your beading thread goes through, and the little tail is coming through here. Get your crimp pliers and squeeze. Now you've got a loop, and it can't go in or out because you've squeezed it tight. Crimp pliers are definitely preferable if you've got them, but they're not essential if you haven't. If you have, do it and all that. Then you've got that perfectly tight sterling silver finding with your loop. If you've put French wire on that, fine, but that's going a little bit fancier. But then you're ready to put on that loop, your jump ring. and then maybe your lobster claw clasp or whatever it is you want to clasp onto it. So these are essential, especially if you're promising that all of your jewellery, metal-wise, is sterling silver. This is an essential, because if you compromise and somebody wears something and they're a little bit allergic, or if you compromise and the colour changes and I think, oh, I thought my bracelet, my necklace was, you know, all precious metals. It's the eye in the detail with things like this, and it is absolutely essential. You've got 200 here. Of course, you need 2 on each piece. If you've got an ending and a beginning, you need the loop for the finding that goes clippity-clippity on, and the loop ready for you to clip into. So if it's a toggle clasp, you've got your loop on one end, you've got your T-bar on the other, and you can put them through. So both of those will need a crimp bead. So just 2 per piece. Excuse me. But hang on a minute though, Tiffany & Co have got that big, amazing design going on at the moment with pearl, a crimp tube, a pearl, a crimp tube. Beautiful. Sorry, please excuse me. I have just sprayed just in case. KUG P62, it matters for the integrity of your piece, like I just said, where you need to make sure that all of your jewellery is sterling silver, if that's what you're promising. It matters if somebody is allergic to non-precious metals, and it matters if you're trying to keep that high price, because then you've got that boast. Every element, every bit of metal in this piece of jewellery that I'm giving you is solid sterling silver. And of course it'll all match with the rest of your sterling silver. 4p per crimp tube. That's how much we're going to give these to you for. £7.95 for 200. With our extended money back guarantee, a quarter of the stock before we've even seen the price has gone and sold out. Your extended money back guarantee will take you all the way until the end of June. It's great to see you all shopping with us. Denise, Suzanne with 2, Angela, Sheila, Belinda, Kimmy, Janice or Janice in West Lothian, Elizabeth, Isabel in the Shire, 2 for you, Margaret, Susan, Lillian, absolutely loads and 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 loads of you. Hi Liz, afternoon Jenny and fabulous team. I'm watching you on the cool side of my house to compensate for the hot deal. Like it. Like it. It's like the cool side of the pillow. You just flip your house over. Thanks, Liz. Mwah. I'll be your auntie Annette, Jenny. Yeah, I could do with another auntie, actually. She's my real auntie now, yeah. Because Danny said every time someone pays me a compliment, it's probably just somebody that's related to me. 1 minute queue on the phone lines, hit 1 to beat it and go through the automated system. Now, we've got the gold and the rose gold coming up for you as well. Half the stock's been allocated on those, 100 of you have bought them, and we've got some unchecked baskets. Jackie, Leslie, Jane, Olga, Jeanette, you've got to check out your baskets. Now, what was that? Did you make a little joke there that I didn't reference to? Yeah. Don't you know I hate panting? When Danny makes a joke, he goes, and I hate panting, even if it's my dog. I'm like, Maeve, go and pant somewhere else. Can't stand the sound of it. It's just a horrible noise, isn't it? With those big hammy tongue hanging out. It puts me off ham, truth be told. And I loves a bit of ham, so I loves a bit of ham. There is a big wait on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. You're all coming in for this one. You want to do the rose gold first? Okay, no worries. Now, I have still got, from the beginning of lockdown, how long ago do you think that was? 2 months, something like that? I've still got these in. Now, I wash my hair today. I wash my hair about 3-4 times a week, depending. And I never take them off. So bronzer, makeup, the lot goes on. These have not tarnished in 2 months, and I've worn them every single day in the silver and rose gold. I love rose gold. I think it's beautiful. I just think it looks, and of course it depends on your piece. It might be you're looking, you've got morganite, you think, well, I've got to put rose gold with that morganite, or it could be that you're doing something with the turquoise and you think, actually, I'm going to space those out with a bit of rose gold. I'm going to lift that colour a little bit. I'm going to give it a little bit more warmth. Well, that's where you'd look to rose gold, isn't it? And I think it's great to have the variety, isn't it? Isn't it great with the turquoise? And don't you think in between, such a pretty piece of jewellery you could make? And remember, if you want some inspiration for that, Tiffany & Co has got a lovely collection. And there was a wonderful lady that popped a piece onto my Facebook page. If you go into visitors post, and she's replicated that, and it looks great. £7.95. Hang on a minute, how much were the other ones? But rose gold's more expensive than... And okay, so these should have been more expensive, but we've made them all the same price for you. Just makes it easier, doesn't it? So you've got a plating here. Let's talk you through the process of plating. It's not just one layer. It's not just like a spray of rose gold. This has been layered up, the rose gold, and actually it's actually a harder process than just giving you solid rose gold, but we can give you better value, of course, because there's less element of rose gold in there. The objective is for this not to tarnish. I would not be too heavy-handed with my pliers. Maybe use some just softly. Maybe you want to put some low-tack tape over your pliers when you're using. You want to have a look at a crimp tube? Absolutely. Of course, let's have a look at it. Let's see, because if you're brand new here at Jewellery Maker, you might be thinking, oh, I don't get it. What are these little tubes? Why is everybody going crazy for them? Let's have a look. So here we go. You've got your crimp tube on there. And like I was saying, you go through it, bring your tail out. And this is wonderful Debbie Bolford giving us this demonstration. And then bring it up to your toggle. Now, if you want to see this in full, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, oh, this is on YouTube, sorry. Now, that's a chain nose plier, not a crimp plier. So just to show you, you can use ordinary pliers. Squeeze it in, and then you're good to go. And there we have them. So it's really, these are essentials, you know. If you're going to start making jewellery outside of a stretchy bracelet or outside of macrame or anything threaded, kumihimo, if you bought the bundle, if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I want to make something with a clasp on it, you have to have these. You have to have them, really. It's just better, isn't it? Now, we're going to give you the gold next. Queues on the phone lines. I'm so sorry about them. It's like the queue for the ice cream man, isn't it? But at least you don't have to do that 2-metre distance. There is always that. You do it, the ice cream man, yeah. The ice cream man's out. I'm ready to go. The ice cream parlour in Hitchin was open with a 2-metre, but only for orders that you placed online. Now, here we go. We're going to give you the 9-carat gold version. Nine-carat gold. Look at them. So again, actually, remember we've got that lovely amethyst coming up. Doesn't amethyst and gold look beautiful together? I love that combo. I think it's fantastic, do you? KMG P25 is your item code. We have got gold-plated sterling silver crimp tubes. There's 200 of these. And you know the price already. Oh, there we go. James has bought 3. Janet and Belinda, you've got yours. Anne, Helen, Alan, Denise, Valerie on the phone lines. Dawn, Tracy, Donna. If you can hit one when you come through to the phone lines and you don't mind doing it automated, that's the quickest way just now on the phone, because there's a 5-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for these. Now, if you would like to go online, you can do it that way. Maybe you don't like doing that, hit one. You can go through the automated and do it on the phone lines. Maybe you sat in the garden thinking, Jenny, I can't, I'll have to come off. Back in stock. Okay, so we got these back just recently, and sometimes it can take 6 months. Danny's just telling me to get these back in stock because they're essentials. Danny said, I don't know why they take that long, but they're essentials, aren't they? And we buy them in such big bulk and think, oh yeah, we've got enough. I don't think we could ever have enough. I think we should just keep churning them in. KMG P25, £7.95 is your price. Santa Maria Aquamarine. You want me to say it like I was a waitress in a Spanish restaurant? This is how organ grindery is. Santa Maria Aquamarine. Sí. Una Coca-Cola. Algo más. Algo más. Algo más. Algo más. Do you know what that means? Anything else? No, you say nada más. Nothing else. Nada más. Nada más is nothing else. There you see, you scupper me with languages, don't you? But you know one thing this mouth can do? Talk. Talk. He's like, I can't even believe you know Russian when you can't even add up. What can I say to you? I'm full of surprises. Now, another one of my family members, Antoinette of Belfast. Hi all, Jenny, you're looking good. Oh, thank you. Mwah. Balaboos. That's clap your hands in Irish. It's about all I know. I only know a little bit of Irish, which is funny, isn't it? Because my dad's Irish. Sarah says, hi all, the crimp tubes are great to use like delicate beads and... Yes, they are. Sarah's not wrong. She's not wrong. Thank you, says. Now, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, bam. Santa Maria Aquamarine. Sisi. Danny's like, this has gone further than I expected it to. Sorry, Danny. Hate to disappoint you. Kawaii. That's these are cute in Japanese. You're welcome. You don't like my Japanese voice? Okay. My brother's like super fluent in Japanese. Yeah, he's really good at it. What a beautiful strand of natural Santa Maria Aquamarine. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. More sterling silver essentials. We got some head pins for you. Don't lose your head over these deals. Don't pant. No, I think we're going to have to replace panting with something else. I don't know what though. I'll think it through. Danny said, what about Ree? What? It's like I squeezed you and you became a bagpipe. Look at these. Look. 2 o'clock coming up for you. We're very excited. Turquoise. Can we have another look at this, Danny? It's the nicest, honestly, because look, there's no... Oh, look, I've got a tan because I fake tan, not because it's real. I can't sit out in the sun because I burn, so... It's a lot of bronzer going on me right now, but look, because I've got a slightly tanned hand. How cool do it? Sorry, you might see a few like telltale signs of it. Sorry, jewellery makers. I just don't think sitting out in the sun is a sensible thing to do. Look at that colour. Lush, isn't it? 25 minutes for that one. Let's give you an essential. For those that are batch making right now, so you're making lots and lots of jewellery maybe to sell or for a wedding or an occasion, and this is something that any jeweller or jewellery maker needs in abundance. We have got sterling silver chain, and this is 1 metre length. It could be that you're putting 3 meters, sorry. Now it could be that you're actually putting this all into one piece. You're going to get really layered and make a really beautiful piece of jewellery. You've got a little bit extra on it. You've got 6.5 grams, and you're going to spend a lot of time on it. And it's what, you know, Gemma Crow loves to do that, doesn't she? Lots and lots and lots of lovely chain. PRIL76 is your item code. How gorgeous is that chain? £19.95 for 3 metres. What's that per metre price? £6.65 per metre. If you, well, where else would you go? Would you go overseas? Would you go abroad? If it comes back, is it definitely sterling silver? Would you look to be buying this maybe from a wholesaler's? Would you ordinarily go to a place where the price fluctuates up, down, up, down, up, down? You don't know what price it's going to be. £19.95 today for as many as you like. But do make sure you are checking out baskets quickly, because we don't want you to miss out on these kinds of deals, especially if you are, like I say, batch making. And so many of us during lockdown, I think, batch making, aren't we? Or DIY. It's all about what we can do, isn't it? Lorna in the Scottish Borders. Hi, Jenny. I'm sitting in my garden. What? Oh my gosh, watching my 12-week-old puppy, Border Terrier cross, Ollie, trying to fetch ice cubes from a bowl of water. Hilarious. Oh my gosh, don't, Lorna. What a beautiful puppy you've got. Oh, I love a terrier. I do love it. I've got a retriever, and my daughter's got a Jack Russell cross with a Chihuahua. We call it a Chihuahua Terrier. So we had that going on this morning, and yesterday we went on massive dog walks. It's lovely having their company, isn't it? Puppies are so cute. Mine are really. They started out well downstairs sleeping. Now I've got the child, Mia, who's come back. Dog's in my bed. Last night was so hot. I was like, Mia, you're going to have to go in your own bed. And It was so hot. She started talking to me in her sleep at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, pardon, what are you saying? And she's like, what do you mean, what am I saying? I didn't say anything. I was like, you just said something to me. All night she kept doing it. 1995, PRIL76. She's got horrific hay fever, if anyone's got any tips. Shan, Moa in Merseyside, you've got yours. Martin, Amanda, Alison, Crystal, Sandra, Catherine, you've got yours. It's lovely. Hey, you know, does anyone speak Scottish Gaelic? Because I don't know any of that. I don't know any of that, so I'd quite like, because we just, you know, we need to know what hello and stuff is in that. I'm watching Outlander with my daughter at the moment, because I've already watched it, but she hadn't, and my dad did the set for it, so. Well, I don't know if I've been to Brazil or not, Danny. I said that to you. No, I've never been to Brazil. I went to the place where Jesus was there. Rio. Is that in Brazil, is it? I just passed through, though. I just passed through. I didn't stay the night there. I didn't stay the night. I was just passing through on business. I went there with Pablito from Mexico. Why is that funny? Went there with my friend Pablo. Pablito. Beautiful Santa Maria aquamarine. These faceted rondelles are 4.5 by 2 to 5.5 by 3.5. So a slight graduation on these. Now have we got some information on this gemstone? Unfortunately, we don't. Now Santa Maria aquamarine is said to be, isn't it? It's world renowned for its beauty, for being the most beautiful. Look at this, and high end, yes. It is probably one of the most highly regarded of the aquamarines. Now, aquamarine we're in love with it, aren't we? The blue, the true blue of this gemstone, and the way it gives you that sort of cooling effect. You can wear it anytime, any skin tone. Just beautiful amount of sparkle coming from this. What we love about this strand, I think, is the fact that you've got the graduated, gorgeous colours, and you've got a lot of variety of those colours. Almost London blues in here with clarity, which is gorgeous. Now, Santa Maria aquamarine was discovered, Danny, in which part of Brazil? Minas Gerais. And you can get kunzite from there too. Actually, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it, with kunzite? Okay, so we've got something that is seriously beautiful and very high end. Was a previous deal of the day. I would be looking to put this with beautifully round white pearls, because personally, aquamarine and pearls go hand in hand for me. I think they're quite bridal. You've got your bridal blue, haven't you? Did you know actually that aquamarine was a favourite in the 1920s for engagement rings? Beautiful, isn't it? SJN V51. Now this is very high end. We are going to take it under £100 and match the deal of the day for you. It's a high end natural strand of Santa Maria aquamarine. Of course, let's not forget aquamarine is a birth gemstone. It's an anniversary gemstone. I forget which anniversary it is. I think it might be the 5th. Or was it the 19th? Got that wrong, didn't I? £129 and 95. It's the 19th wedding anniversary. Thank you, Danny. He's a font of knowledge today. We've only got 4. We didn't just go under £100. We went majorly under £100. £69.95, £60 off our web price for you. So it's a great discount for you today. You got that extended money back guarantee. Do you know what I would do with this? Let me just give you a little word of. I would get for 25p certificate of authenticity. Now you can go back into your order once you've placed it and print that off at your end if you want to. But I quite like it in the card. Do you? And it's only 25p. Suzanne, you've got 2. Alison, you've got yours. Now, Alan, it's in a basket. It's the last one. And Collector in Bedfordshire and Alan in Bedford. Oh, Collector in Cambridgeshire, it's gone. Alan wasn't to be outdone there. Straight away. Apparently, we've had it. Can I see the text? Have I got any more animal stories today? Who's it from? What did I have last time? Oh yeah, because of the sheep with the police. Jenny, you're a legend. Any more animal escapes of late? Hopefully not, so you can watch TV with that police. Well, I've got a little one actually, but Danny says they're for 5 o'clock. I've got a little one. a small one that happened to me yesterday. Me and my daughter and the dogs, we went on an 11k walk with the dogs. We're trying to lose weight because... right, and we come across this beautiful dog, and I couldn't decide whether it was a Tibetan Terrier or something else crossed with, 'cause it had the curly tail, and it was a beautiful male dog, completely on its own in the middle of nowhere, right? So I was like, right, Mia, look at the collar, let's ring someone. And anyone that came out, is this your dog? No, I said, we can't leave it, because if that's my dog, I'll be heartbroken. Ring this number, nothing. Ring this number, a lady picks up, hello. I said, hi, I've just got your dog in a field. Is this your dog? I'm not sure what breed it is. It's sandy colour, looks a bit like a Tibetan Terrier. Yes, that's my dog. My husband's taking him out for a walk. Oh dear, has he run away from my husband again? And I said, well, I don't know, what's your husband look like? And she said, he's got dark hair and he's wearing a green t-shirt, and I can see right far away. So we stayed there and we put the dog on the lead and we're going like this. Is this your dog? Is this your... Excuse me! I've got a big mouth. Now that man can hear me, right? He can hear me. And he's got his hands behind his back, so I thought, and I'm going like this. Like this. Nothing, right? He was so angry but we literally waited there for like 20 minutes. We called his wife. He didn't say anything to us. I let the dog off the lead when it was near him, and he just walked away. And I was like, what? He didn't even say thank you. He didn't even go, I'm so sorry, it's ran off. Nothing. That is not dog walkers etiquette, is it? That's not dog walkers. We've all lost a dog. They do run off. And it is frustrating. But he didn't even look at the dog, he just walked the other way. And the dog stayed where it was. And I was like, do you think that's weird? Or do you think he'd walk for miles? Because you could have walked for miles with this dog and he wanted to cry. I don't know. But you'd have just gone, sorry, nightmare, wouldn't you? He didn't even say one word. Now, all right, he's telling me I've got to stop. I think that's the only animal story. Give me a minute, though. For now. Go on, then. Come on. Well, I think I've got a broken one. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear me. Oh, I've got 2 broken ones. I don't think we can show that, actually. It's been on the floor. Now, let's give you something else instead, because I don't... No. Let's show you the turquoise. Can I just say... Sleeping Beauty turquoise and Zambian amethyst together. Oh. Bahia amethyst. Bahia, where is Bahia? Have I been there? Wow! It's in Brazil. I don't know why I'm doing that stupid accent, because I'm no good at a Brazilian accent. So this is actually a ready-made piece of jewellery, I'd say. I don't know what they're... What have you done now? Why are you doing that? What did he say? What's the joke? I can't. They say they can't control me, but, you know, rider error, I say. Now, let's have a look at this. Bahia in Brazil amethyst. Now, this is, well, actually, I'd say it's a ready-made necklace if you want it to be. Little bead there, but you can undo it. I'd say you've got about 1 metre here. I'd say you might have more. Wait there, I'm going to do a little measuring trick, you know, where I get my ruchka out. Russian for ruler, we're learning, aren't we? Eta ruchka. Do you remember what a ruler is?
Yes.
Eta ruchka, yes? Da.
Yeah.
Right, 30 plus 20. That I can do that. So it's 1 metre. You can so it was 50 centimetres, half of it, which means it's 1 metre, right? Yes, says Danny, good. Da. £29.95. FTUP 76. We're not going to stay there. We're going to go down to under £20. Now we've got 19 of these in stock, so there's not that many. Gosh, isn't it beautiful to have a necklace? Do you know what it's going to go with? Look. And do you know what you could do? Look at that. Oh, I love it. Please, may I have Une buste. Oh, it's okay, I've got one. Le bustier? I don't know any French, as you know, I'm not very good at it. I don't know the Russian for bust, unfortunately. Okay, so you can have it like that, or of course, it'll go over because you've got a metre there. Unless your heads are bigger than a 50 centimetre circumference. I think that's lovely like that, do you? I love it. But if you wanted it like that, you could always put a clasp in it, couldn't you? And then, what is it in Russian? Biased. Biased. Can you read Russian letters? Because they're quite hard. Oh, you just did Google Translate. FTU, P76, £17.95 for this. Well done, Stephanie. Jane, you've got yours. Francis, Amanda Collection in the Channel Isles. Dorney in Leicestershire. FTU, P76. Oh gosh, over half the stock's gone, hasn't it? How many do we have of this? Over half the stock's gone. It could sell out today. It's gorgeous. And the thing is, you could just put a little drop of a pearl or something in there. Helen of Bedfordshire. Hiya, Jenny. Does your farm shop sell local honey? Eating local honey is very good. It does. It does. Raw honey too. She does that. She has the spray in her nose. She's had the injection. That didn't work. What else do? We do all sorts. We put Vaseline up her nose. We've got those prongs that go up her nose and make her nose go like Rudolph. Infrared. I've tried everything. She's had it for years and she also gets eczema, so I think maybe it's pretty related. But yeah, she has a spoonful of raw honey every day. She is really suffering at the moment though, but thank you, my darling. You're not far from me, you're in Bedfordshire. Now, let's have another look at these two beauties, shall we? How are you today, jewellery makers? Are you all right? Are you bearing up? Are you fed up now? Are you ready? We can go shopping again soon, can't we? We go to markets in a couple of weeks. You can go to markets, like Watty. I don't know what he's talking about. The turquoise is beautiful, isn't it? Well, actually, yes, you're right. Danny says, isn't there normally black and brown? Danny, that's called the matrix. What it is about Sleeping Beauty turquoise that makes everybody crazy is that it has a really small amount of matrix in it. I mean, you'll get the odd piece, like maybe like you'll see a little bit here or there, but generally you get a much better colour, which is why it's so sought after. But you know what they say in the jewellery world? It's a bit of a morbid thing to say, I know. Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest. There is no more Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming out of that mine in Arizona, apparently. Apparently. 10 miniatos. We've only got 15 of them. It's very high end. It is going to be a bit more of a considered price than everyday turquoise, but you know, they're not mining it for it anymore. Now the kit with the K2 Jasper, and oh yes, we've got Laura binding coming up in the next hour. Doesn't time fly when we're having fun? She's made so much joy. And so this has got wire with it, right? And a findings pack. And you get your threading material. So it's like an old school kit, so I know you're going to love it. And I know Laura was really excited about this kit. She really got her teeth into it. These are the strands. Aren't they gorgeous? And don't forget you've got wire in here as well. Silver wire. It's a 0.4. I'll give you all of the details in about an hour's time. We're going to do the kits at 1/2 the hours. Now, where is it, Danny, again? Oh yeah, I love this. It's beautiful, isn't it? So we fell in love with this because what could I see something in the last one, couldn't I? It wasn't a cat or a horse, it was a horizon. Like, it reminds me of, have you ever, look at this, is the Cliffs of Dover. Sorry. There it is. Blah, 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 blah. Look, there'll be bluebirds over. Do you see what I mean? It looks like the Cliffs of Dover. No? Just me? Is it just me? They can't see it. They can't see nothing. Can't see anything that takes a little bit of imagination, but we can, can't we? I love these. So this is totally natural, this Brazilian. Look at that one, Brazilian agate. There's a shark. I just love it. I love all of the different formations that you get in one piece, because it just goes to show how it's grown, how it's reacted with what's going on, and how you've got crystallization in some, bands of color in the other. So to know this is natural, to me, is such a delight. URG P46, 490 carats of natural agate. I mean, look at that. That's got red running across it. And it just makes your mind boggle, doesn't it? What happened to cause that? What kind of pressure was it? What was that inclusion? I love things like that. You could go on, couldn't you? So I really like puffy coins like this for rings, and you've got a nice thick rim there for you to put your gallery wire around if you like. But you've also got an opportunity to use these in brooches, hat pins. URG P46 is your item code, $14.95 is your price. We are down to the last final few of these. They're totally natural. We're taking it under £10. £8.95 is your price. 19 millimeters. The guys are saying that these would just be lovely for gentlemen's makes, and you're right. And then they're going into where they would put them and leather cords. And Bruce is saying that he is all over that, like a hot flannel. That's what he actually just said. I'm all over that like a hot flannel. URG P46 490 carats. Hi Anne, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Northamptonshire and Ali in Essex, you have yours. We hope you're doing okay. Don't forget to text us. Tell us what you're up to. What box sets are you on? What jewellery are you making? We want to know it all. We're very nosy. A Jen grabber. Oh, a grabber. Yeah, I thought you meant something that grabs me. No one would dare. Where is it? I've not got it. Apparently there's a big box right near me. Oh, this huge box right in front. That's me all over, that is. Okay, so these launched not that long ago, actually, I think. Unless, I suppose, actually, life's gone quite quick, hasn't it, at the moment? Now, I want you to look at this. Hang on, let me move that one because you can't see it. And it's so interesting. Phew. If you've got kids, so my son went through a phase of being massively obsessed with volcanoes, dinosaurs, gemstones. If you've got a child that is obsessed like that, this is ideal. What a great present for them. My neighbours' kids are like that every day. They come home, when I come home, they're waiting for me and they go, have you got any gems? And I'm like, got a little piece of agate for you. Got this, that and the other. They love it, and then they want to know about the history. So here we have a wonderful collection boxed in a display case, and you can see here you have got spessartite garnet, you have got red garnet, you have got rhodolite garnet, and then you have got tsavorite garnet. Now it shows you the region on the map up here, exactly where which one comes from, and then you get a description of the gemstones. I think this is fantastic. I hope to do more of these because I think they're really educational. And then you get that snap type box. So what you can do you know what I would do? I would probably put maybe heat emboss here like January's birthstones and then collect them. And you can take them out. I just think it's a great thing to collect. It's a wonderful opportunity. We're going to take... Ooh, are you? We're going to take 75% off the price. I really want one of these for the next door's kids. $9.95. What a deal. High-end garnet in here. And it's the education of it all as well, and the way it's displayed, the whole thing. And you know what? If you are creating pieces to sell and you've got, right, I've got some information, here's the difference, and people say, well, I didn't know there was such a thing as, any garnet that was green or like an orange colour. You can say, well, actually, have a look at this, and it just makes you look professional. You're ready with an answer, you're ready with a story, and I think that makes you feel more enthusiastic about your gemstones that you're using, because you know what, we can all create jewellery out of non-gemstones and it can be beautiful, but to create with gemstones and have that backstory is just an extra for me. It's an extra, and I love it. And I think the stories about gemstones are so interesting. You can get enthralled in it, you can get obsessed with it, and you can get somebody else feeling the same way. I think I do think like that. I think there are some really interesting things, and then before you know it, you've got all this knowledge, which I love. Do you? I love it. It doesn't work with me with maths, but gemstones I can do it with, and languages a little bit, un petit. Now, just going to have a bit of me Ishka. Which one? That's Irish for water. Can we please do the star by now? Because it is nearly time. Okay, woo! So many of you text in saying that you love it, but we've only got 15 available. Now, I don't want to sort of go straight in there and be like, oh yeah, this is different. This is going to be more considered than all of the other strands, but it's still comparatively across the world so low in price if we compare Sleeping Beauty turquoise to other sources. Of course, our relationship with Gemporia gives us the opportunity to take those wonderful prices and give them to you to make your jewellery with. The purity of colour here needs no explanation. You can see it all for yourself. Have a look. This is beautiful, breathtaking. You've got to have it. So you have seen this before once. I apologise because at the beginning of the show I said it was brand new, but 80 of you bought this on the launch, and these are the only 15 we have remaining. I've put it with a little gold crimp tube there, but I think it works with I think it works really well with rose gold as well. We are going to give you some information about this gemstone. It's different turquoise. We've got a mine for you, a mine picture. So why is this gemstone called Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Well, let's have a look at the mine first of all. Here is a painting of the mine. Do you see on the right hand side? Looks like a lady led down and having a little rest. She's a sleeping beauty. And again, I'm going to tell you the saying in the jewellery industry, which sounds a little bit sad actually. I feel a little bit, they say she's finally been put to rest because there is no more turquoise coming from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona anymore. Arguably the world's finest turquoise. Turquoise can be found in a few locations throughout the world, but Sleeping Beauty is probably, very highly probably, the most sought after. Like I said, for that purity of colour, for the lesser matrix, if you're looking for that purity. I mean, gosh, this is so perfect that you almost have to check yourself. Is it real? Could it be this perfect? And it is real, and it is this perfect. But there's only a handful left. Now, for me, I'm going to be quite sparing with this. I mean, I'd love to put it all in one necklace, yes, but it would be for me, I think, or it would be for that high-end price tag. And if you love this, get two if you sell your jewellery on, because you'll sell it. Could it be an investment? Do you think that if something isn't being produced anymore, you could then for yourself look at it, oh, it could be an investment, I could keep hold of this and then maybe in years to come get it valued, and it's up to, you know, I'm not a financial advisor, but perhaps that's something that you could consider. Because this is a gemstone like no other. Look at that colour. This is a variety of turquoise like no other. It's not just a gemstone like no other. I mean, turquoise already so historically important. Turquoise was used in the Egyptian era. It's crushed down, used in makeup like lapis lazuli was, but turquoise was actually valued higher than gold in the ancient Egyptian times. Now it's kept that wealth. So you know, to the ancient Egyptians, this was more than a diamond. This was more than it was valued higher than gold. It had a really super high value. It's been loved and adored throughout the centuries. And look at the purity. This really is something else. I'm so happy that we've got this for you, but only a handful of opportunities. So we're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself ready and necessary. So you could do that by picking up the phone now and dialing 0800 644 655. Online?
Oh, JewelleryMaker.com.
Exactly, JewelleryMaker.com. Get yourself logged in, get yourself ready. That minute starts now. You could, if you're shopping with the app, you're in the quickest place to be. You just have to tap, don't you? And pop the buy it now option. Think about what you're going to put this with. I would never touch it with anything that wasn't precious metal. I just wouldn't. That's just me. I'm just not going to. Because this is high end. This is extra. This is something so super and so special. then it's going to take your breath away when you see it. It's going to go with other bold colours. It's going to go with plain colours, blacks. It's going to go with your diamonds. It's going to go with your sapphires. It's going to go with your pearls. Now we've got that Burmese sapphire coming up later, and I would mix it with that. Yeah, I would. Oh my gosh, that is lush, isn't it? Sorry to say lush. It's lovely. Now put this with your rose gold. For me, it sings with rose gold, but it goes with traditional gold if you want to create something that's quite Egyptian as well. Are you ready? You've got just about 7 seconds to get yourself sorted, because your item code is coming now. Be one of the 15 that can own this today. The final 15, the final chance. Maybe you got one of the first when this sort's only ever been on once before. 80 of you. 80 of you bought it. That's right, Danny. Was that right? 80? 80? OJS F28. Here's the second chance. Maybe you bought it and you've received it and you think, I've got to get another one of those. Going under £100. $99.95 is our recommended price, and that's the price on the website. But we're going to give you that deal of the day price. And if you already bought this, you'll already know that we went under £60, which is just absolutely mad. It's mad. It's as mad as a burger made from mice. $59.95. No one wants to. It's crazy. It's crazy. $59.95. Unbelievable. Half the stock gone. Stephanie in Berkshire, Jackie Martin, Janet, Valerie, Collection London, Collection Channel Islands, Ria, Margaret, Abby, Julie, Sally, Christine in West Midlands. Christine, in fact, we are pretty much, it looks like we are going to be over allocated any second now. Beverly joins the queue. Abby joins the queue. Marie joins the queue. Well done. Coming through, Susan on the phone lines. Jackie on the phone lines. We got 7 in the baskets. We've got 3 left. 3 left. I've got some 9-carat gold chain coming up, which we think will go so well. Look with the gold. Gorgeous. It's 9-carat gold, look. Beautiful. Oh, we love it. We love it, don't we? 3 left and 8 in unchecked baskets. Collector, Beverly, Abby, Sally, Julie, Christine and Marie, and we've got 4 on the phone lines as well. Quite a few of you are going to miss out if you don't check out now. This is absolutely your price. OJS F28, please get your certificate of authenticity, because this isn't just any turquoise. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There are so many extras. Text us if you've got it. Tell us what you're going to do with this. Maybe you've already received yours. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, don't forget it's representative of December's birth gemstone, is turquoise. Karen's joined in the Isle of Anglesey, collector in Warwickshire. Karen checked straight out. We've got 2 left. We've got 7 unchecked baskets and 4 of you on the phone lines. Please make sure you're quick. Sorry, I'm just going to have some more Ishka. I've got to drink this whole bottle. Okay? They think I'm being boring, but I'm not. Can we recap the silver? Sure, we got a few that have bounced back on the silver crimp tubes. You could put these with the turquoise, yeah, why not? I think any of the precious metal colours go. I think with turquoise it's really summery. We're ready, aren't we, for summer? Apparently I got told this morning by a guy that was coming to collect some meat that we're going to have the hottest summer on record this year, he said to me. And he looked like he knew, you know? You know, he's an old school farmer. He looked like he knew. He looked like he knew. KUG P62 is your item code for the crimp tubes. We've got a few left and we've got too many. Hey, there's no prizes for basket warriors, is there, Bruce? That's his little saying. Basketeers, sorry, not basket warrior. We've got you covered. We've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Just send them back if you don't need them. Extended, June the 30th. Is it still, when does it not become extended, that? When we're in June, isn't it? Yeah, that would make, yeah, of course, yeah, that would make sense. Sometimes I'm so stupid that I shock myself. Just so you know, I know. Just so you know, I know, so it's okay. Because then it becomes okay. If I know that you know that I know, then it's fine. Is that right? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Let me put that back over there. We've got a 9-carat gold chain for you. Oh my gosh, it's the Prince of Wales one, isn't it? It's lovely. I love a Prince of Wales. We've got 50. This is so delicate and pretty, yet really strong because you've got that roped detail. Got a lot of links in each weave here. So you can, I think then you sort of feel the quality of this a little bit more, don't you? ZPU P47 is your item code. I would be placing pearls. I would be placing, maybe you've bought a pendant from somewhere else. Maybe you've been shopping on Gemporia. They've had some amazing deals, haven't they? Maybe you've got a pendant. You're like, oh, looking for chain. Here it is for you. £24 a night. We're going to go straight to your price now. This is Italian-made chain. And I think that does make a difference, doesn't it? I think when we know anything's Italian-made, whether it's food, whether it's coffee, whether it's handbags, shoes, you know, Italian-made. A Ferrari's Italian. I feel like they are. See. Yeah, like it's just quality, isn't it? Love Italy. ZPU P47 is your item code. Please make sure you are checking out quickly, because you could miss out otherwise. Now, should we squeeze another one in before the break? I think we could. Let's do it. Why wouldn't we? Now, if you're going to be creating with precious gemstones, if you've just bought all your crimp beads ready, crimp tubes, then we got some sapphire for you. I think these are for earrings, aren't they? Lovely sapphire drops in earrings. Now, we've done some similar in rubies. So if you've got the rubies, I would recommend that you put them with the sapphire together because they're really similar shape and size. If you've got that strand, and you'll know what I'm talking about if you've got it, of course. If not, these will work really well, I think, with any of the precious metal colours. As you can see, they're in a silver-lined glass bead in between each one. So you can see that it already goes with silver really nicely, but this will go with traditional gold or rose gold really beautifully too. Another hot deal for you on a hot day, and U36 should be $49.95. This is September's birth gemstone, beautiful sapphire. It's a precious gemstone, of course. I think we all sort of grow up with those sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, knowing what they are, don't we? £12.95. That's not a price that we grow up with when we're talking about sort of growing up with these gemstones. It's a pocket money price. It's totally natural. From Madagascar, gorgeous blue sapphire. Don't forget Laura Binding is coming up in the next hour with that fabulous kit. And we're going to do that kit at 1/2 the hour. So we're going to be talking to Laura at 1/2 the hour. I'm going to give you, can I put the rose gold crimp tubes off while we've got another minute with that sapphire? Look at those together. Aren't they lovely? See, rose gold just warms things up, I think. But again, I'm going to show you these with that turquoise because I do think that's my I think turquoise goes with all of them, but I think my favourite has to be the rose gold. Now the turquoise is sold out, has it? It's gone, it's sold out. But let's put them with the amethyst as well. I'm just going to pop that back. An hour's time for the amethyst. £7.95. For those. Make sure you are checking out baskets. So join us for the next hour. Oh, should we do the gold as well while we're here? Because otherwise they'll be left out. And no one wants to leave anyone out, do they? Nope. Here's the gold for you. I've got a few seconds, haven't I? Okay, we're grand. KMG P25, and again, see, that looks nice too, doesn't it? They're lovely, these rounds. An hour's time. Doesn't it look great? Head pins coming up after the break, which of course will match those, if you're making your own loops and stuff, it'll match the crimp tubes. And then we're going to, oh, you want me to, oh, we've only got 10 seconds, Danny, no time for that. Make sure you join us after the break. Check out all of your baskets if you've got anything in a basket right now, because it's only on a wish list. I'll see you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours, but we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Now, we have got more essentials for you, head pins. So we've got them in traditional gold and rose gold. And we're going to start with the traditional gold, but these aren't regular head pins, they're extra long ones. So it looks like they're about, let me count, they are 75 millimeters bang on, or 7.5 centimeters, and you're getting 20. I will say these are nice and thick as well. So you can use this like rose gold, right, like 9-carat gold plated on silver wire. I'd say you've got about a 1 millimeter thickness, maybe a 0.8 to 1 millimeter. It's more malleable because it's silver, so that's great. But if you've got larger gemstones, or you want to do lots of rosary linking, these are ideal. Now you've got the ball on the end that acts as a stopper, just in case you don't know what these are all about. I'm just going to give you an example of that. So you would perhaps thread on something like one of these amazing black opals, and then that acts as a stopper. Do you see? So you've got that. Maybe you can continue rosary linking that, or maybe you want to snip that loop off, that ball off, and create a loop, and then you could create a long bar of gemstones with another loop, and that could be going on to a chain, and that could be a real feature and looks really professional. And remember that you've got the integrity of your piece, because if you're saying every element of the metal is precious metal, and you scrimp and you don't fulfill that in something like this in your head pins, then you're going to mess up your integrity of your piece, and of course of you as a jewellery maker. But you know, if you work with non-precious metals and you tell everybody, you know, okay, it's not real, it's plated, or it's a base metal, that's fine. But if you are promising high end, then you need to keep that promise, and you need these. So if you're working with something like the sapphire that we had earlier, if you're working with really special pearls, and there's an example of how a ball head pin will look in sterling silver on this necklace here, and then utilising that and looping at the top. So you've got the ball head pin there, do you see? And you can continue that on one long piece. So you could do something like that. They're just essential. They are the bones of your jewellery making. SBR F64 is your item code. Gold on sterling silver. £15.95 for 20. So you've got, how much is that each? Like 79 pence each, which is brilliant. If you saw these 79 pence each in a craft store, you know, the one that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, and you rock up, you can't go in there at the moment because it's a shop. 75 pence each, you'd be like well in, wouldn't you? Can you find sterling silver in there? I've never seen it actually, I don't think. SBR F64 is your item code. Make sure you are quick. Denise, Angela, Anne. Oh, loads of you there, loads of you there. Let's give you the rose gold. I'm going to put them next to each other so you can see the clear difference. Because sometimes I think with all the studio lights, you sort of think, oh, can't really. You can tell the difference between those now, can't you? Here we go now. So we've got, look at the lust, they're so lustrous, but again, treat this like wire. If you've always wanted to get, because I don't think we do rose gold wire really, do we? Do we? Do we do real rose gold wire on sterling silver? Very, very rarely. It comes in and it goes out so quick. So here, you can treat it like that. 1/4 gram in each head pin, and of course you've got 75 millimeters. That's long, isn't it? So what have I got all together? What's 75 millimeters times 20? Hang on a minute. How can 75 times 20 be 15, Danny? Is it 150? Oh, it's 150. Because it's times 2. Of course it is. Which is like, so you've got, no, you've got 1 metre and, what? So I've got 1.5 meters then of wire, that means, doesn't it? Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, look at it like that. Oh my gosh. OHR F34 is your item code. Let's do this. £15.95 for 1 metre. 1.5 meters of basically wire with the ball on it as well. And you know, it's hard to make these sorts of things yourself unless you've got the skills and the burners and all of that business. And you've got that 925 rose gold on silver. Angela, Anne, Amanda's got 2. Helen in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Great to see you there. We will have Laura binding up in about 20 minutes time. The kit's coming up in about 20 minutes. So do you want me to just refresh you? Should we have a little refresher? A little refresher. I like the word refresh. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Refresh, refreshment. I'm obsessed with my refreshments at the moment, which I can't have now because I'm counting calories. There's a watermelon, but it doesn't really taste of watermelon, but it is lush. Watermelon ice cream in a popular German supermarket that rhymes with Raldi. I am obsessed with them. They are so nice. Now, anyway, I just thought I'd let you know that. I like to let you know what's going on a daily, don't I? What's been consumed. People know more about me than I know about myself, I reckon. So I just let it all out. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So you've got some gorgeous gemstones. But look, you've got a findings pack in here as well. So you've got your chain, you've got some head pins, you've got the findings packs. This is like an old school kit. A lot of people have been asking, old school kits, how they used to be. Doesn't that look lush? It's so summery. Then you've got the wonderful wire. You've got 2 reels of wire and a findings pack there. Let's put that in the right order, shall we? Let's have some order here, shall we? There we are, 2 reels of wire. That's better now, isn't it? And then you've got your gemstones. So they're coming up at 50 for you. And so is Laura binding in a fabulous demonstration. Let's see if anyone gets locked out or anything else like that when we speak to Laura today. Husband got locked out last time, was banging on the door, wasn't he? Now we have got, oh, this is lovely. Do you know why I love this? I think this will go with anything high-end. So your turquoise, your zavarite garnet, your amethyst, beautiful. Something high-end. Have a look. Do you know something? This could be masculine or feminine because there's no flourishes on it. I love this because it's so modern. Real crisp lines on it. I love it. I don't know. I mean, I know it's just a toggle clasp. You know, I think, Jenny, it's a toggle, but it's not. You know how normally we have sort of a tubular or cylindrical effect? This hasn't. It's flat. They'd make great cufflinks with these, wouldn't they? T-bars. Could go for our men's makes day, couldn't it? We're going to take this under £5, which is crazy and bananas. £4.95. That is mad. It's like a banana with legs and a face. Complete madness. It's bananas. TLR F19 is your item code. Now, are you having your 2 o'clock banana? Boys, they have a 2 o'clock banana. A 2 banana, is it? They like a bit of potassium at 10 past 2. Denise, you've got yours, Lorna. I mean, look at this price. And again, it's about the integrity of your piece. So if you're started you need to go on, if you've got those crimp beads ready, here's that toggle. If you're promising everything in precious metals, here's that toggle. Beautiful. You've got to have a strong clasp. It could be for a gents piece, could be for anything. It is unisex. Collector in Kent, you've got 2, and I don't blame you. I was in Kent yesterday. I got up so early yesterday and drove the horse box to Kent to pick up my new furniture. I was very delighted with it. Now, guess what we've got for you. Now, I know who's going to be interested in this. If you've got Alison Terry's DVD that we never seem to be able to find, the one with the daggers and the swords. If you've got that, you need this, because this is the sort of thing she was using. She used the kyanite version of, but look how cool these are. They're so different. And if you're looking for something to take your wire work into a different realm, if you're looking for something to go a little bit dragony or a mini sort of tree of life on there, perfect. You've got all these different colours. Actually, they look pretty cool in a bowl, wouldn't they? Let's face it. They're gorgeous. All these different colours. And again, kids makes. I think there's a lot of fun to be had with these, but a lot of wire work fun, I think. I can see lots of different shapes, lots of different colours, and some iridescence here as well. GXXC62. Now, I've got to tell you, we ordered these to come in for birthday. They didn't arrive in time. I wonder whether they were going to be an Alison Terry special. They kind of got Lady Terry written all over, haven't they? We've got Alison Terry next week, haven't we, in the... next Tuesday. What day is it today again? Wednesday. Where's the life going, eh? It's just going, isn't it? Off it goes, trotting off into the summer. Not looking back. GXXC62, we're going to give you a 10th birthday deal. This is a big birthday price. Your guide price, and they are on the website at this price right now, $59.75. But we're not staying there. So you've got Mystic Blue rough slices, and you get 135 carats of each. Mystic Green, Mystic Pink, Mystic Violet, Mystic Yellow. Mystic Violet, that's nice, isn't it, to say? £12.95. Shall I count mine? Because you'll all have around the same, you'll have the same carat weight anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 altogether, which is mad, isn't it? It's brilliant. 19. There's loads, I know. Absolutely loads. Mystic coated as well. Collector in Norfolk, Amanda in Kent, Gertrude, Janet, Ros in County Cork. Oh, I've lost my shoe on the floor there. Hi, Ros. I'm doing a little bit of research on County Cork at the moment, because that's where my family are from. $12.95 is your price. Here we go. Hi, David. Jenny, you look very summery. Oh, thanks, David. That's really kind. Mwah. I'm feeling the summer vibes, David. I had 2 days off. I was done loads in the house, done loads in the garden. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't finished my sanding. I can't do it. The edges are too hard. So I went to HSS Tool Hire. You could have gone to Travis Perkins, or you could have gone to, I don't know. And I hired one of these, and it takes you, and you're like, whoa! It's massive, and it's so heavy. I've done all the middle, can't do the edges. I've got one of them little hand ones. Oh, it's too hard. I can't, it won't sand off. Someone give me some help. Help, send help. Help, like rubbish at it. You know when you wish you hadn't started something? That. Now, all the time. Let's give you, oh, I like these. These are great for chaps' pieces. They're perfect. Are they half drilled or through drilled? Oh, they're half drilled. They're perfect, Danny, for cufflinks. Ideal for that. Look, and they're perfect. We need them. You need them. Now, I would get those toggle clasps, put one on the end, and then put a little bit of chain there, and then you've got a cufflink. I think it's quirky, right, that you've got... I think it's really quirky that you've got the same but different, one on each. I think they're great, these half-drilled squares. Yes, I love things like this. They're different, they're unusual. You've got a bit of mookaite. You've got snowflake obsidian. You get 9 different gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got one missing. Wait, 3, 6, 7, 8. What box was it in, sorry? Probably. No. Or no. Right, wait there. I've got obsidian, lapis lazuli, petrified wood, jasper, pyrite. I don't know, because that looks like jasper. Kambaba, jasper. Dendrite, we're missing the dendrite agate. And they're after all, I really like these. I'm speaking really squeaky, sorry. UHV or 74 is your item code. Dan's got a clever idea. What is your clever idea? You get another one. I'm missing it. On the nose, everyone, £9 on the nose. Should have been $44.95. It's brilliant, isn't it? Very individual. I think, let's think, okay, so if you're not going to do a cufflink, this could just go leather corded. I know what. You know how Jewellery Maker's absolutely obsessed over pens and pencils with gemstones on the end? This could go on the end of a pencil, a pen. You can make something really customised, but it could be a charm, couldn't it? Easily a charm. Little square charm. Could be going on the back of your pieces as well. Just a little signature. £9. Do you know what we're really excited for? Debbie Kershaw coming back. Yes, it's been announced. Oh, hasn't it? Oh no. Because I rang her and went, do you want to come back? Come on, we'll both go. And she was like, all right then. What, wasn't I not supposed to say? Yeah, but I think she announced it on Facebook. I could be wrong. Tratton Blood. Yeah, but it's next week, isn't it? Oh no, am I in doo-doo? Wow, she's coming back. Don't tell me a secret. Nicola, Collector in Lincolnshire, Lorna Mary. We have got so many of you there. Collector in County Antrim. Is it? Did I let a cat out of a bag? We'll find out shortly when management go, Jenny Cleary! We got some photographs of Laura's jewellery. Fabulous. Well done, Laws. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, wait there. Wait there, was that earrings? They're lovely. They're gorgeous. Hey, they'd make a nice brooch as well. I love, oh, there's that beautiful cape too, Jasper. Love that. Oh, gorgeous. Oh my gosh, she's made them flat. That looks great. Love it. Oh, I see what she's done there. Brilliant. Love that hematite stretchy bracelet. Love it. Love it. I think somebody loved this kit. Do you? Beautiful, Laura. Beautiful. Love it. Well done. Look, Laura binding everybody. She's coming up in about 10 minutes time. Oh, look at the ring. I thought that was it. How many pieces of jewellery has she done? I feel like I'm being a bit squeaky today. A bit excitable today. I got up really early and went for a walk. Quite a big one, actually. Yes, we know. No, that was yesterday, the big one. Now, I'm going to be one of those annoying people who tries to tell you their progress every day. Because if I don't do that, you might call me out and be like, oh, eating burgers again, are you? And I'll be like, oh. If I don't tell you I'm doing it, then I'm kind of frightened that I won't do it. Because, you know, I like a lot of cake at the moment. I'm not going to lie, I'm a crisp eater. I'm a secret crisp. At night, when I'm watching something and someone else is eating, I have to go and start eating as well. And the same, if someone's having a glass of wine on the telly, I want to go and get a glass of wine as well. Do you do that? Maybe I should just, you know, we don't do that at Jewellery Maker, so because we're not allowed. So maybe I'm just going to put Jewellery Maker on the telly, then I might get thinner that way. What am I looking at? Binding! Laura binding. Now, can we just confirm you've not locked your husband out today?
We've not what?
You haven't locked your husband out today, have you? Because remember last time I spoke to you, you'd locked him out. Poor man was rapping on the window, couldn't get in.
Yeah, no.
Laura's going, I'm on the telly!
Yeah, that was yeah, no, he's at work.
Oh, bless him. How are you keeping?
Yeah, not too bad. We're getting there. Keeping sane.
Brilliant. I'm so glad. Are the drive-through restaurants open yet in Bristol?
Only one chicken one. The rest of it isn't.
People are coming to Hertfordshire, where I live, Laura, just to go to the Golden Arches ones, because they're all where I am.
Getting a June apparently, so maybe just in time for my daughter's birthday.
Hope so. But you've been keeping well?
Yeah, it's all good.
Good.
It's all good. The sun helps.
Your hair looks lovely, by the way.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. Now we're gonna talk about your kit in a second, but firstly, I've got some cabochons. Wait. Oh, I'll do these ones. We got some. Oh, these go with the kits actually, Laws. We got some K2 Jaspers. By the way, love your jewellery. Looks fabulous.
Oh, great! It's a beautiful kit.
Do you love K2 Jasper? I love the markings on it. Do you?
It's great, and I love there's like very slightly different tones of blues and greys and almost like minty colours going through them.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I never noticed a minty tone. You're right there. You've got some. Look, we've got the strand here from the kit. So that's a great match, isn't it? And then so I've got 3 here, but everyone's guaranteed assorted shapes. Can I work with this in my kit? I know I get wire with my kit. It can work outside of the kit, can't it? It can work together with it. What do you reckon?
I think that's a perfect addition to the kit, to be honest, isn't it? I mean, imagine making just a simple pendant just to go with that lovely, the round strand, but also the little microfaceted sodalites, those little pops of blue. They're going to be great if you want to edge that cabochon with it.
Let's see. Yeah, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Not wrong. Now, Laura, for those that don't know you, you are an expert in wire work and Viking knit. So if I'm just beginning with wire and I'm looking for something that isn't going to be too difficult, would you recommend this? And if so, what should I do first as a beginner?
Definitely, because I mean they're lovely sizable cabochons, aren't they? You know, they're not too small or fiddly, so they're going to be really easy to work with. They're, from what I can see, they look like they're quite flat as well in their sort of depth. Yeah. Which means that if you wanted to prong set them, that's going to be really easy because you're not going to be sort of fighting with the dome of the gemstone. It makes that a lot easier. Yeah, I just think it's going to be a lovely versatile gemstone.
We're going to give everybody a lowest ever price. So you are saving more than you're spending today. It should have been $19.95. $6.95. What a price. And by the way, Laura, your kit is going ridiculously low in price for everything that you're getting. So this, I think it would be an affordable addition, to be fair. Great ad.
Oh, most definitely. I think it'd be beautiful.
Love those colours. Do you think these K2 Jaspers could be masculine or feminine, or would you say they're just feminine? What do you think?
I think they could be both, to be honest with you. I think, again, it depends what you team it with, but maybe with a bit of bare copper. Yeah. I think keeping it quite a simple, minimalistic kind of wrap would make it more sort of towards the gents jewellery. Yeah. And you can go really fancy if you want to for like the ladies or unisex, you know. I think it is definitely for both.
Yeah, I'd say so too. You know, I really think there's a lot you can explore. And when you're starting out with cabochons for the first time, this is ideal, I reckon. I do.
Oh, definitely.
Now, Esther, you've got yours. Lisa, Isabel, jacket. Oh, so many are there for that. What a price, $6.95. Beautiful K2 Jaspers. You get multi-shaped cabochon assortment. Do you know what the carat weight? Oh, 86 carats, sorry. Guaranteed. It does. It's the first thing it says, isn't it? First thing it says. Now, we're going to give you some more cabochons while we've got the wonderful Laura binding. We're going to go a little bit more feminine, I think. Well, mind you say that. Well, a lot of gents like a pink shirt, so they do. I'm going to show you. And Laura, I don't know whether you would go a little bit more delicate with this, whether it would be sterling silver or rose gold plated or what. I've got 2 here. Again, you're going to be guaranteed a carat weight. What sort of level of jewellery maker would I need to be at to utilise these beautiful morganites, and what would you recommend doing?
So sorry, I'm just waiting. I can't see it at the moment. Just
sorry,
trying to see what it is.
Just coming to you now. So
is it cabochons?
Morganite cabochons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brilliantly. So for me, again, I would want to lean maybe towards the rose gold, but I think definitely sterling silver, because I always associate morganite as having that higher end. Yeah. It's, to me, it's that more exclusive gemstone. It's not something that you will see all the time. It's not commonly seen. So that would be more my special makes, most definitely.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think a ring out of this would be beautiful. I've got 2 pieces here, but you're guaranteed 40 carats. So earrings would be nice too. And do you know what? Morganite is a gemstone that was discovered by the same chap that discovered kunzite, George Frederick Kunz. It was named after the financier of Tiffany & Co, J.P. Morgan, of Morgan & Stanley. For $9.95, now remember this is a gemstone that's been launched by Tiffany & Co. Laura, how much of a difference does it make when you've got a really high-end gemstone that is there out in the, in those huge names like Tiffany & Co? Does that assist you if you're selling on? Do you say, you know what, Tiffany & Co use Morganite, it's a widely used gemstone? Is that something that, because not everybody's heard about Morganite if they're not into gemstones already?
I think you're definitely right. There is obviously gemstones that aren't as commonly known, like you say, but people associate Tiffany's and Co. They'll know that that's a high brand name.
Yeah.
I think if you can link it to that, if you can link it to anybody of any kind of sort of has any sort of name to them, then people can research it and see exactly what it is. And I think you could then really go to town and make a really special piece of jewellery that you can say, yeah, but you would never get this in one of those shops.
Yeah, so, I agree.
You're going to make that amazing piece. Look at what you could get if you go to those stores, but look what you get if you come to me.
I love that, yes. Do you know what, you're right. And it's about having that, isn't it? Look what you get if you come to me. I've got Morganite. Tiffany & Co have Morganite. Gemporia has Morganite. Gives you that sort of precedence, doesn't it? Now, we're going to give to you a ring sizer. Now, I know, Laura, that this is something that is going to be really important to you as a jewellery maker, particularly one that sells your pieces. A ring sizer, and I've got it like this. Where and when do you use this?
So it's something, I think if you were to do craft fairs, or if you were to do maybe jewellery parties at home, or do anything like that, these are great because you'll often have people say, oh, I love these rings, I don't know what size I am, and then they'll end up trying a load on. And I think you're then able to say, well, let me get this for you. You can try and see which size is yours. If you know what sizes you have, you can direct them straight to it, rather than them kind of searching for a ring that fits. And also you can then say, I can make something for you if we don't have your size, or if you want something specially made for you, tell me your size. Here, I'll find out what size you are. And also I think as a designer, you're able to make sure that you've got the correct size, because a customer could try it on and maybe still undersize themselves, which will affect your jewellery.
Yeah, well, indeed, you're right, You could do this with toe rings as well, and they're teeny tiny, so even with kids' rings. I've got medium-sized fingers. A lot of people have really slender ones, don't they? But this is just... It makes you feel professional when you've got things like this. Would you agree?
Definitely. I think you're going to look, like you say, if you can sort of say, let me just get this for you, it lets people know that you know what you're doing, doesn't it? It makes it a little bit more, like you say, professional. And even if you do kids' parties, or I did a kids' craft fair a few years ago in my daughter's school, and the kids were just literally holding their finger out and I was having a rap riot around it. With this, you could let them have that whole experience of trying, finding out their size and knowing what to do.
Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it? Now, we've only ever been at $29.95 for this. It is one of those essential tools. Now, you can take them off. You have to just unscrew this part here. Can you take them off? Maybe you can't. £24.95 for you today. AJQ J64. It does make you seem professional, doesn't it? It just does. A to Z as well.
Is it made of metal, I take it?
Yes, they're all made of metal, my darling.
Yes, so basically, you know that they're not going to sort of break or snap or deform in their size. They're always going to give you a true, accurate size.
And you can clean them easy because they're metal.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Margaret, you've got yours, Alison, collection in London Town, Danuta in Hertfordshire. We've got Caroline in Channel Isles, loads of you grabbing this chance. Oh, that's okay. Brenda, thank you. Hi, Jenny, not to worry. It was announced on Facebook. Good, because I've been keeping that secret for too long. It was supposed to be before the lockdown. We're talking about Debbie Kershaw coming back, Laura. We're so excited.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's going to be great to see her back on the screen. She's been doing some lovely designs on Facebook as well with seed beads.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's so fabulous. And I know that we all get our, it's like the old school team coming back together, isn't it? I was like, she's going to be a lovely addition, isn't she? Now, we're going to give you, I don't know why I'm jangling that, a necklace box. Where are we going? I like the idea of these because you get a sleeve. I'm going to give the bigger one, am I? Which is FSQ, yeah? You get a sleeve on here, which I would heat. You know I'm obsessed with heat embossing. I love my heat embossing. I would definitely heat emboss on top of that. Then you've got, now this is the sound. It's like Pretty Woman, isn't it? Hang on. That Pretty Woman snap. We all want that, don't we? That, woo! I just borrowed it from Cartier. Ah! Be nice, wouldn't it? So we have got for you, you've got the little prongy bits on here, which you can't see until I do that. But then you've also got, so that comes out, you can display your jewellery in this. So it's quite nice if you photograph it because you can display it in this as well. Let me show you. Should I put something on it? I think so, Danny, yes, I think so. Okay, why are we whispering? I don't know either. Oh, just a really high-end necklace. And of course, because you can pick that up, you could tuck those under. I'm a bit back to front doing it right now though, because it's back to front to me. Isn't that gorgeous? And listen. The snapper quality, £6.95. And again, Laura, if you're doing bridal pieces, I think it's really important, isn't it?
Oh, most definitely. I think that's going to make that complete. It's just going to finish it, isn't it? And it gives you something that you can keep your jewellery in for timelessly, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You can always have your jewellery set there, that special set. It's going to be protected and it's going to look nice.
It surely will at £6.95. You've got great quality there. Nicola's bought 4. Oh, Nicola, you're going to make some really high-end, gorgeous pieces. That's the sleeve, and again, you can. It's made a craft card sleeve, so you can put all sorts of mediums on top of that too. I'd go with gold or silver though, or rose gold if you've got the rose gold embossing powders. Obsessed. Next up, we're going to give to you. Let's see. Can we do, because we got Laura here, we'll do some of these tools. So I'm going to go with the beadsmith pliers, and I'm going to go with the skinny flat nose pliers. Now these are, well, I'll let Laura tell you why they're great, but I've got Xuron, and they are my favourite brand of tool. I don't make as much jewellery as Laura does though, so I'm gonna hand over to you, Laura. The skinny flat nose pliers. So I don't know if you can see what I've got here. They're the ones with the really skinny end on them.
Are they the tweezer ones? Are they called the tweezer ones?
No, they're just flat nose pliers, but they're skinny flat nose.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Oh yeah, no, I can see. Yeah, I think these are. I've got loads of Xurons. Like I could show you quite easily the amount. I'm not lying. They're all next to me right now as we talk. I absolutely love Xuron pliers. I think they are great when you do intricate wire work like I do, because you're really able to get in and get that detail. And even with these, what I love about it is that the fact that they are slimmer, you can get into that more delicate area. And even if you wanted to create smaller bends than say a standard pair of flat nose pliers, you're going to get that more delicate sort of work with it.
Definitely, and it's about being able to get into that little angle, isn't it? And tweak it and turn it, and it's about having that sort of perfect finish. And again, when you're selling jewellery on, it's so important. And when you're not even if you're selling it on though, if you're spending hours and hours of your time, you need to be able to wear something. If it's scratching you because you can't get in and just tweak and turn that wire inwards, then you're not going to wear it. So it won't. It's about making use of your time, making sure that the time you have spent is worth it. My favourite tools, they're ergonomically designed. They're really soft, so if you are somebody that's crunching all day long, these aren't going to hurt your hands. And they are in a unisex colour, I think, at $12.95. JRBD80. These could be your good ones for going to jewellery. What is it when you go groups? That's the word I was looking for. Group. The ones you keep for best. For your best, yeah. Alison, you've got yours. Zanetta in Berkshire, you've got yours. Collector in West Midlands. Janet, Buckinghamshire. Faye in Essex, you have yours too. They just feel good. They're my favourite. I love a Xuron. Can't beat a Xuron, I don't reckon. I love them. We got more Xurons for you. I'm not Zora on my own. That's what Bruce says. I liked it. I liked he's trying out new jokes, and I liked it. If anything, it was great. So we're going to go. Let me. Right. So here we have thread and cord scissors, and they are super sharp, and they are Zora, like they are like it's. Right, you know when you have the scissor for your fabrics and it's so sharp and crisp and you're like, there's something very satisfying about that, isn't there? Now these are so sharp they come with a guard. These are not for children, or definitely not for unsupervised children at that. So you've got your thread and cord scissor. Do you have these, Law?
I'm not sure if I've got those ones. I'm just literally looking at what I've got here. I have got pretty much every tool I own, I think. But I don't think I have those ones, just because I tend to use my flush cutters for everything. That's the only reason. I don't do a lot of bead work. But if you do your seed bead working, if you do your shibori, if you do any of that, these are going to be essential, aren't they? Because you're going to want the proper cutters for that medium.
Exactly, and I think it's really important to get that fine detailed cut, that nice sharp edge. And what you'll notice here, you've got one serrated edge here and the other is flat. I'm not going to put my finger on it because it is super sharp, but then if you look here, you've got the flat end there, so you're going to get that perfect finish. It's a short pointed blade and it cuts clean and close. One blade, I'm just reading the blurb for you. One blade is serrated for improved grip when cutting slippery threads and fibres, excellent for cutting high strength bead weaving thread. Now remember that these are formulated specifically for jewellery makers. You're not buying a tool that isn't a jewellery maker tool, you know. Now you are going to pay a bit more of a premium for Zuron, but they're worth it. And they get a guarantee. They come with a guarantee as well, don't they?
Isn't it a lifetime guarantee?
Yeah.
I know a few people that if they've ever had to contact them, that they sort it out straight away.
Well, it says here, warranty. Zuron Corp guarantees its products to be free of defects in material and workmanship for the life of the tool, providing the tool has been used as recommended. So yeah, it comes with. They are so confident that you are going to love and use these for the rest of your life, that they come with a lifetime guarantee. So you might buy one or two pliers for sort of £8 or whatever, sometimes £5, but you'll have to buy quite a few of those throughout your lifetime. These will be the last pliers you buy, the last cutters. Now, we're going to go to the kit. I know you've been itching to do this, Laura. What a kit. Let's have another look at your fabulous story. And can you talk us through your jewellery here, Laura?
I can try.
Okie dokie, my darling. So we're starting here with those wonderful, very modern earrings.
So they're like a dropper style earring that you just literally thread it into your ear. So it's all done on one continuous piece of wire, and then just the gemstones just stitched on. But I just thought they were really simple but elegant.
I agree, they're gorgeous. Next up, we've got that, almost looks like a musical note in a pendant. You've got the 3K2 jaspers, and then those lovely seed beads sort of just swooping and swirling around them. Gorgeous.
It's one of my favourite designs to do when I get a smaller microfaceted gemstone and a larger one, just to sort of go around and edge it. I just think it looks so effective. Agreed, it does. It looks lovely in a pendant. Next up.
We've got, oh, I love this. Right, so you've done the earrings button style, so you face up to the hematite.
Yeah, I actually use monofilament for those, which we all know is quite a rarity for me. But I really wanted to show the hematite in a slightly different way. And these are so easy to do, and they just look so effective. They look statement, but they're lightweight as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I absolutely love them. Now, you've done a bracelet as an extension for the necklace. So you've got the option then of having a full set, have you?
Yeah, so basically it's what it was, because I had 2 toggle clasps. The bracelet is just a simple rosary link bracelet. The necklace is a rosary link necklace with a tassel drop, but you can connect the bracelet to the necklace to make it even longer, almost like a lariat style.
I love that. And it's great to have those options, isn't it? And then you've gone, I love this, the bracelet you've done out of those hematite, just a stretchy bracelet by the looks of it. So effective. And doesn't it look like real silver?
I could not do it. I kept thinking, should I do more? And I thought, no, I can't. If I had this kit in front of me and I bought it, I would be doing that.
Exactly, and I think so many of us would. And I think, it could be a charm carrier bracelet then as well, couldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
So we've got some more photos shown in a minute, but you're all going mad for the kit. It's fabulous, isn't it? So you get a threading pack. So you get your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. You get wire in silver 0.4 and 0.8, so perfect for threading, and all in silver. And then you've got your silver on base metal finding. So you've got a findings pack. I think it's a 21-piece finding pack. So you're ready to go. And you get the chain in that as well. So this is an old school kit in that you get everything. All you've got to do is add your tools. You're ready to make if you haven't even got tools, because you've got elastic in there for stretchies. K2 Jasper, love that. You've got 180 carats, and these are 8mm rounds. But this for me is the one. I absolutely love it. Isn't it gorgeous? Silver colour-coated hematite matte finish, and I think it looks so much like sterling silver. I love that. And then these beautiful little soda-like twinklers in your 2mm rounds. So this is a really bountiful kit, but we are going low in price. This is absolute madness. We only ever had 50 of these, so it is a limited edition kit, KFX C13. Combined price. Look, combined price is brilliant. I'm happy to part with £38.45 for all of this. And I think if you went anywhere else for this kind of kit, you would do just that, maybe even more. But we're going to take that price down. Hold on to your jaw, Laura, because you won't believe the price of this kit. It will sell out today, I reckon, at this price. This is ridiculously low in price. Are you ready? £19.95 for all of this. Laura, isn't that mad?
That's incredible. I mean, you've got, that is a real true starter kit. You've got your threading materials, your findings, your wire, and your gemstones. And you've got a lovely mix of gemstones as well. I mean, what a lovely gift to give to somebody. If they were looking at starting out, this is everything you need. That's incredible. I'm shocked.
Absolutely right. Under £3 an element, which is just smashing, isn't it? Absolutely smashing. The Jasper we've never had in this size before either, so we're delighted for you. Half the stock has now been allocated. You do need to check out baskets. We're going to have the demonstration very shortly. And we're going to just look at the image, and your demonstration is on, we think, the swirly pendant that looks like two double S's with one of the hematites in the middle of it, and then the K2 Jasper as part of the necklace. Is that right?
Yes, so it's the pendant itself that I've demoed. Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you so much to Laura Binding. We are going to catch up with you in the 4 o'clock hour. Is that right? 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock? 4 o'clock hour, Laura. Thank you so much. We're going to go to your demonstration. So for now, we will see you in a bit. Loads of love to you. See you in a bit, darling. Now, we have got half the stock gone of this kit. It's under £20. There's a queue on the phone lines. What a price. Extended money back guarantee. You're running out of reasons not to get this, aren't you? Laura made how many pieces of jewellery, just quickly? 9. 9 pieces of jewellery. After the demonstration, we're going to give you that amethyst as your one to own. You need to check out baskets. This kit's going to sell out. $19.95. But here's your amethyst coming up after Laura Binding's demonstration. So for now, maybe you want to hit that record button. If not, don't worry. This demonstration will go over to our YouTube channel very, very shortly. But let's relax, sit back and see what we can do with our brand new kit.
Binding here, and today I'm going to be showing you how to make this wire woven pendant just here. I'm going to be showing you how to use some wire, take a focal gemstone and embellish it with some smaller micro-faceted gemstones. So let's see what we need to get started with this project. Okay, so the materials that we're going to be using for this project are some silver plated copper wire. So I've got the gauge 0.8 and 0.4. I'm using 8mm size K2 Jasper round gemstones, and these are about a size 8mm as well. And this microfaceted sodalite gemstone just here to add the additional detail to the design. So the tools that we're going to be using today are really very simple. We're going to be using the chain nose pliers here, round nose pliers, flush cutters. And these are optional, but I find them quite essential. These are bail making pliers. So I've cut 2 lengths of wire. They're about just under 1 meter each. I just want a length long enough for me to be able to create a nice fluid design, and I'd rather have too much wire than not enough. We're going to do quite a lot of swirling with this, so that is obviously going to reduce the length of those wires. So I'm going to go ahead and find the middle of my wires. So just bringing 2 ends together, I'm just going to find roughly that center point. It doesn't have to be precise. I'm then going to go ahead and take my bail making pliers, and I'm going to use the smaller side of the prongs, place those 2 wires in together, and I'm just going to bring them around. Now you can go around once or you can go around again if you wanted to. It just means that you'll have 4 loops or 2 loops as part of your bail. I'm just going to fold them around once. So what I've done is literally brought the wires to meet, and then I'm going to twist. So I'm twisting the 2 pairs of wires together, and I've just twisted them twice. Remove the pliers, and this is what you're going to get. Don't worry about that twist, that will be disguised as you work. It's just you do need that because you'll be bringing your wire back up and around, so you need to have that gap to actually be able to build the design. Okay, so I'm ready to start actually building this design now. So what I want to do is I'm going to treat each pair of wires as if they were one. So I'm right-handed, so I just tend to naturally start on the right. It's up to you, there's no wrong or right. So I'm going to take these wires here, and I'm just going to see how I'm using my hand to kind of control this. So I'm using my left hand almost as a base to push the wire against, and then my right just to create those swirls. I'm just bringing that all the way around. You can see that there. And I've got that sitting how I want that to go. Then what I'm going to do is separate those wires, bring the inside wire up towards that twist, and this is where I'm going to place my gemstone. So I've gone ahead and taken one of the jaspers and just feeding that onto that wire, so you can see. And I want that to sit sort of central like that. So what I want to do now is bring the other wire up and connect them back together. Don't mind that there's a gap there, that's fine, but I want these 2 to become a pair again. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going to do a swirl again, just a small one, just to start to bring that together. Now this is where this twist starts to come into play, because I can now bring those wires around that twist and lock them just up there. So you can see they've just been locked there, and then that brings these wires back here to then come down and do something else with if I want. But what I want to be careful of is working too much with one side and then having long wires on this side and not being able to balance it out. So what I tend to do is do one rotation with one side, then move over to the other. So I've done that. So now I'm going to start doing a little bit of work with this set of wires. Now you don't always have to swirl, and please remember that you don't have to do every move that I'm doing in this demonstration. This is just to show you how you could build something like this. Your wires may go differently, you may go in a different direction, you may do different size swirls. Every single one will be individual. So I'm taking the ends of these 2 wires. What I'm going to do is just bring them up into one of these gaps really, and you can see how I'm just letting it create its own shape. I'm just encouraging that wire to kind of go round, bringing it all the way around and just letting that shape form. And what that's done is, because I placed it into that gap, it's locked it, because you don't want any loops that are going to be up and catching. So again, I'm just going to bring this all the way around. You can go over or under these wires, it's up to you, just however you feel it works. I'm just lifting them up, and again I'm then going to come around that twist we initially made, and I'm back here. So you can see why I wanted that twist in the first place. Now, don't worry about it looking a little bit bulky, because I'm going to show you how we can cover that. Now, what I want to do is just start to work on how we can start to get this design looking a little bit more fluid. So, what I want to do is, I'm going to switch back to the first set of wires we were working with. And what I don't want is to just pull these wires down, because you'll see that. So again, I'm going to just holding this, I'm going to create a little bit of a swirl. And can you see how straight away that's distracted? Now, what's happening is it's becoming a little bit heavy on this side and bare on this side. So I can bring it around. There's nothing to say that I don't go like this and bring it across here. And then maybe just do a little swirl there. You see it's starting to build its shape now. What I don't want to do is get too carried away, because in a moment I'm going to start adding the sodalite gemstones to give that additional detail, and we can still work with these and build that design up at the same time. So I'm bringing that around here. I'm going to just make it a little bit more balanced. So I'm just going to bring this around to here, and I'm going to just, I think, I'm going to just fold these here and lock them into place. Folding both those wires down and pushing them so they go where I want them to go. Now this is all moving and that's fine, but make a note of it so that we know we can come back and fix that. So my loop just went behind, I'm just repositioning it now, and I'm just going to place these wires how I want them. So I'm just using my chain nose pliers just to get everything as I want it to, where I want it to be. What I'm going to do is also kind of go over and flatten a few things, and that helps me get an idea of where those wires are trying to go as well. Only gently sort of flattening it down. Okay, so I think that that's locked. I think I'm quite happy now. So what I'm going to do is start to add my detail of sodalite. So I've got these wires here and here, and I'm actually going to start off by adding my wire onto one of these. Okay, so I've got my wire here. I've just cut a workable length of 0.4 wire off. I'm just going to place it into this gap and attach it. So I'm just wrapping about 3 times around both these wires. You can see I've got a little tail wire just there, just so that I can hold everything and it's not going to run. Now what I want to do is load some sodalite gemstones onto my 0.4. I've loaded a couple onto the wire. I don't want to put too many on because I'm just going to add little sections at a time. What I'm going to be doing is dropping it down onto the wire so they sit just on top of those 2 wires. Then obviously keeping hold of the others so they don't go anywhere, just wrapping it around and then just dropping another one on. So hopefully you can see, wrapping that around, dropping another one on. Try to keep them quite close to each other because you don't want them to separate too much. Otherwise the wire will look messy and it'll look sort of baggy almost. So sitting that on there, wrapping that around, and then one more. And then I'd scoot them up together and you can see they're going to sit like that. I'm just going to do a couple more because I'm going to want this to kind of start to frame, and you can see already how that's changing the look of the design. You can see I've gone on and added a few more. Now one thing I'll say is that you will need to keep checking where you're going to want these wires to go, where you're going to want that placement to be, so that you don't wrap too many on. So I might have wanted to have gone all the way around here, in which case I would have wanted more. But actually, ooh, I quite like it like that. You know, place those wires, see how you want them to go. As long as you're gentle with them, you'll be able to manipulate them a little bit. So I'm actually looking at this to kind of come and sort of, I'm probably going to bring these wires just, again, lock in this piece into place, just into here, and just bringing that down. So that's locked now, as you can see, and then I can bring these wires back to the front. Now to do that, what I'm going to do is sort of bring them and lock them in with a swirl. Now that's starting to build that design up. And then what I'm going to do is trim this 0.4 wire here because I'm happy with the way that's looking. And just snip that nice and close to that wire. Take your chain nose pliers and just really make sure that that wire is nice and close to the frame. Check it with your fingers. Now remember we had that wire that we started with. Sometimes I like to leave that there just in case I want to add an additional detail, and I could use that to do so, but sometimes it's easier just to get rid of it, otherwise you could forget and end up with a sharp wire exposed. So I'm now going to go ahead and add some more sodalite onto these two wires here in the exact same way I just did. You can see here I've gone on and added some more, so this is where I'm going to just have a little look how I want that to be placed. I actually quite like it looking like that. So I think I'll probably just add a few more, and then I'll be able to bring that wire up and behind the loop here. So I'm ready now to just place this wire just around here, and it's going to hook around the back just there. And you can see just having that little added detail just really changes the way that this pendant looks. So remembering again to get rid of these tail wires. And all you're going to do is just continue with this for as much detail as you want. As you can see here, I've done quite a few layers. On this one, it's a little bit more plainer, but I still haven't finished this one yet. So, you know, you can stop at any point, and you can see how different they all look as well. So let's just add a few more on and see what happens. So I've just added some onto here and brought that around and down here. I just wanted to show you how we could then bring these back up if I wanted to, back towards the front, and add more on there. So I'm just going to turn the piece around and push those wires through. They're then back where I want them to go, and then I could add some more and bring that back up to here. So I just wanted to show you how each stage you just decide what you're going to do. Everyone's going to be different, so you know, don't be afraid to go and bring that wire back towards the front if that's where you want it to go. These wires here I don't feel really have a place on this side, so there's absolutely no reason, as long as I kind of hide the wire so that effectively it doesn't suddenly just shoot across the front, I could bring this into this design. So I could bring this here and feed it up through the front. So, you know, just have a little play and see what evolves. Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've continued to add some extra layers, as you can see here, and what I really want is to keep that mix of swirls and of the layers. I didn't want it to just be all these layers. I wanted it to have that mixture of colour and textures. I really like the way that the silver shows through, but that's people's preference. You don't have to do any of that, you can just add the gemstone straight on. So that's it from the back. As you can see, it's got like a nice base. It feels really solid because of the way that it's been created, and what we need to do now is just clear up all of these wires. So I'm just going to make sure I've got rid of all my 0.4, and then I've still got two more of these. Now again, I could, if I wanted to, have brought more wires down. I'm really quite happy with how this is. I might just bring that just to do a little decorative swirl here, just to sort of give that a bit more fluidity. But the lovely thing about this is if you don't like it, it's easy enough to get rid of. I think I'm going to keep that. I'm just going to bring that around the back then and lock that. So just trim, just lock that into the bail. And this one here is in a perfect place to just get rid. So you can either just trim it and tuck it at the back, which I think is what I will probably do. So I'm just cutting that wire and I'm just going to tuck that wire in, making sure that it's not going to catch or lift, and that's nice and smooth. So that's it from the back, that's it from the front. And obviously this is in the wrong direction. Now you can change this or you can leave it like this. So again, I'll go back to my original one. I actually had less wire at the top on my original one, so I was able to stitch a couple of the little sodalites just going up and have that in a different direction. On this one, it's turned out slightly different. This will happen. I actually quite like it like this and would be tempted to just, personally for me, I would want to just add a jump ring onto that to attach it to the chain, or however you intend to hang this pendant. But you could come in and you could carefully turn these two around. Just be careful of the work that you've done around that and just separate them out. And I'll be honest, probably if I had decided to do that initially, I probably would have done that at an earlier stage. I wanted to see how it would turn out, but it's easy enough to do. Just open them out and you can see you have that just there. so it's easy enough to change. There you have your finished pendant. I hope you like this project, and I look forward to seeing your makes.
Your one to own today is the Zambian Amethyst variant of the strands that we've been giving you over the last couple of days in varying gemstones. So if you have purchased any of those, I want you to think about your Mala style necklaces. I want you to think about putting these together in those rosary links, maybe bunching them together, maybe putting them in stretchies together and creating a rainbow piece. Zambian amethyst. Now, amethyst is one of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. They say that purple is the colour of creativity, and I feel like a lot of creative people will tell you that purple is their favourite colour. Have a look at this. Is it your favourite colour? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then think about putting this with other rich gemstones. Now, think of Zambian amethyst as the crown wearer of the amethyst world. It has a deep, rich colour. It has a fabulous clarity. All those things that you want in an amethyst. Now, this is totally natural, and to me, that's outstanding. Can you imagine this? This is made by Mother Nature of this colour. Aside from flowers, is there anything else that is going to give you this exact colour? Kind of berries, rich colours. Mother Nature's amazing, I think. I'm sure you agree. We're going to give you the opportunity to grab these wonderful 4mm beads. And this strand is jam-packed full of gorgeousness. And you know what? I would put this with rose gold. I would put this with traditional gold, and I would put it with silver. Maybe I'm going to do that alternating, and maybe I'm going to use my head pins. Maybe I'm going to use my rose gold head pins, and then I'm going to use a traditional gold, then I'm going to use a silver, and so on and so on, and make the most beautiful piece of jewellery with the only alternation being the precious metal colour. What do you think? A brand spanking new strand going at a ridiculous low. Now, think about this. There's Zambian amethyst, and oh my gosh, you know what? This will make the most beautiful charms, the most amazing anklets. Perfect for that. What a size! 4mm gives you a dangle, but you can put it in something like a stacker bracelet as well. So you've got a bubble style bracelet that you can create with this. It gives you so much opportunity. I'm just trying to see whether I've got a bubble bracelet near me. But if not, go and look to Linda's pieces, because she does loads of wonderful bubble star pieces. So does Sheila. Absolutely love these. I think this is just so classic, isn't it? Would you put it with white pearls? Because I love that. I think it looks really regal. MLN V31 is your right to go. 40 carats of Zambian amethyst. These are 4mm. This is your one to own. I'm seeing multi-buyers already. Janet with 2, Dawn with 2. Collection channels. Amanda, Mary. Now at $12.95 you're checking out. This is a high-end strand. Please remember, this is a high-end strand. This is not a high-end price. And we're taking it even lower. Already, $12.95 is the price. To me, that's the price. It's the price. $7.95. There we go. What a way to start your Wednesday, or Wednesday afternoon. It is Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday all day. Yes. 40 carats of Zambian amethyst. Here we go. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But you can do this on the app as well. 20 pence per carat here. Collector in Gloucestershire, Hampshire, Faye in Essex, Julie in Suffolk, Valerie in Derbyshire, Yvonne. I've got Charlotte with 2. Lynn, you've got yours. Well, actually, I'm going to have to go on the diagonal with this, because it's actually longer than my board. Well, Danny is just saying, I actually thought this was 2 strands, and I thought, why has Tom put 2 strands out? It's only 1 strand, and then he realised it was 1 strand. It's a long one. It's a long one. Look at this together. Is this Savarite Garnet, Danny? Or is it Sphene? Oh, Sphene. Look with, oh my gosh, look with the Sphene. Ah, is it lovely? That's got, I love my greens with my purples, do you? Wilma, you've got yours in Antrim. Angela, Joy, you've got yours. Sue, you've got yours, you've got to check out. Alan, you've got yours. Oh, Joy, you've got 3. I don't blame you. Hampshire with 3, half the stock is gone. Ruthie, you've got yours in the Shire of Cambridge. Oh, I love Cambridge. I can't wait for the punts to be open again because I want to go for a picnic on the punt. So romantic. Have you been there, Danny? Well, you've got to go. I like it better than Paris. $7.95. 40 carats of Zambian amethyst. Denise, you've got yours. Erica, you've got yours. Shall we have a little meander? Will you meander with me? Now, what do you want to see out of all of these gemstones? Look at all of these. Text us in. What do you think is your favourite? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Should we shuffle them in, you say? We'll shuffle them in. We'll shuffle. We'll do that. We'll do the truffle shuffle in a minute. I could do that right now, couldn't I? I went for a little walk in the break, didn't I? They all thought I was mad. Trying to work my steps. Oh, got to get thinner. Now, oh, I am mad. They didn't think it. Am I mad? Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam. That's lovely. Can I put this weight there? Is these kind of like rounds? When do we see that? But look, 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 look. Weighty, weighty, weighty. If you bought our turquoise earlier, it's the most amazing addition. Ah, ha, ha. Look at this. Hello, look at this. Come on. Kyanite rounds, who dis? Look. This is amazing. I have never seen kyanite rounds. I've got a turquoise necklace coming up for you later. Is it turquoise or is it dyed howlite? 'Cause it's perfect. It is howlite. Look. Oh, Danny says he's got one word to say to us. Double drop. He's going to drop the price twice. Oh, that rhymes. He'll drop the price not once, but twice. Should be $59. Kyanite. So you've got kyanite's a great gemstone because you look into it and it's got like this pearlescence inside. It's wonderful. It's got this chatoyancy. For £34.95, that's the lowest price you've ever seen. This wonderful stone. I love it. I've never seen kyanite rounds. Only dogs and cats can hear me right now, can't they? Look at that colour. £24.95. And £95, £24.95, and away we go, but there's only 6. Nicola, Ali, Amanda, Janet, Ria, Leonora, you've got yours. This one's going to sell out. I'd put this with other deep colours. Now, I'm going to do something a bit controversial, and Danny might hate it, because it gets funny when I put green with stuff. I just love my green. Oh, zesty. Come on. I love it. Why do you hate primary colours together? Is green a primary colour? It's not, is it? It's not, but he hates these together. I love it. I love it. I don't know what you're on about. We do have our own ideas. Danny says, every time I show him something he doesn't like, I then get out something he does. Keep it there, keep it there. He's saying, let's do it. All right. All right, all right. He's got one word to say to us, hematite bundle. Okay. Look at the luster. Think about bubble style bracelets. Think about putting these with your dyed howlite. How do you like that? No, it didn't. How do you like that? Howlite? No, no, no. Sorry, it didn't work, that pun that I was trying to do, did it? So these, okay, are great for making beady bead. You could do beady bead cufflinks. You could do bubble style bracelets with these. These will go in between others. Have you got anything else with that fabulous shape? Mix them up. These will go great on your bead loom. They make wonderful pieces just by rowing them up. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. Look at this. So, should be $29.90 on our website. We've only got 18 chances here. You're getting two? Not just one, it's a double trouble deal. But it's more of a double delight than a double trouble. There's no trouble at our doorstep. £4 a strand. You wait for hematite. These will be amazing in earrings. They'll be brilliant as part of a mala style necklace or a rosary link, because you're going to get a different luster altogether. If you like your 1920s style, what were the 1920s famous for? Angles, lines, weren't they? That definition. It was all about shape, wasn't it? £7.95. Incredible. Thanks. I wasn't there, but thanks for asking. Were you born then? That's what they say, because that's how old they think I am here. Danny, he's such a rascal. County Tyrone, you've got yours. Hi, Alison. Helen, Dorothy, Margaret, Angela. What are you saying now? I am... Oh, I tell you what, he's winding me up today. I feel old. That's why I've got... I want to get my Kardashian back. He's winding me up. He said, who goes for a walk at work in the break? Shut up, Danny. I'm trying to get fit. You should be supporting me. I've just sat back and relaxed for too long, all right? You wait, Danny. You wait. You wait. Yes, but you said it in a sarky way. You went, I said you're perfect. Oh, it's too late for that. It's too late. Look at this. It's too late to apologise, in the words of, who sang that? Too late. Beryl, let's talk about this strand, because, okay, so for me, I'd put it next to my jade bracelet, which you know I love, and it would be just that. It would be a sweetie style bracelet or a stretchy bracelet. I love that. I love this gemstone. Multi-beryl, so let's talk about the beryl family. You've got Heliodor, you've got the yellow beryl, you've got morganite, you've got... Well, do you know that emerald is actually part of the beryl family? Then you've got aquamarine. It's beautiful, isn't it? What a gorgeous strand. Could be a feeding bracelet strand, could be new mummy strand. You've got lots on here. Bridesmaids, all these beautiful confetti style colours. And you've got an 8mm round, which means so much variety. Earrings. Yes, pair them up. Rosary links, absolutely. Do you know what? Maybe there's going to be a charm on the bracelet you made, inspired by Laura Binding's kits. KONV27 is your item code. 18 centimetres on this strand, and it's mixed beryl. £12.95. What are you doing? This is brilliant value. What super value! Just think about what you're spending. £12.95. Think in your head, what can you spend £12.95 on? You're looking through your bank statement, you're thinking, what have I spent £12.95 on? Something on Amazon, something at the supermarket, you know, £12.95. And then think what you could spend it on, something you could potentially make a profit from, something you could wear every day and smile at, something you could give to somebody as a gift and they adore it. Angela's got 3, Penny, you've got yours, Helen, and Neela's got 2, Carmel in Dublin, Margaret, Kimberly, look at me. Lisa, you've got yours, Janet, you've got yours, Ali in Essex, you also have yours. Now, you want to do a bundle? He wants to do a bundle. Okay, all right, let's do it. Love the earthy tones of these. They've got, you definitely look at these and you're sort of, we've got to be quick because there's 10. Okay, you're taken in by these because of the colour and because of the inclusions. You've got Phantom Amethyst here, which has the most amazing, I'm presuming it's Phantom Amethyst, we're calling it multicoloured. Have a look. See all these inclusions, aren't they wonderful? To me, there's something very earthy, something a little bit medieval about that colour and that inclusion. I don't know why, I can't explain it, it just takes me there. And you may or may not get that when you get to gemstones as well. Should be £49.90. These are 12mm rounds. They're utterly fabulous, darlings. Oh, by the way, this is 2 strands. 2 strands for £6.50 each. That's 2p per 2p per carat, not even 2p. DXXC 93 double trouble multicoloured amethyst rounds. A 12mm round will work its way into a necklace, a pendant. It's heavier, maybe an earring if you just put one in each ear. I wouldn't go too much more than that. Maybe a long bit of chain and one of these on the end because they're heavy. There's a big carat weight here. Hazel, you've got yours. Kath in Powys. We've got Jenny in Shropshire. You're shopping with us too. Brand new caller. Great to see you. Absolutely ideal for cufflinks. Ideal size for it because it won't pop through the slit in your cuff. DXXC 73 is your item code. You'd have to push it through. It won't just pop through of its own accord. Lorraine, you've got yours in Oxfordshire. Ria, you've got yours. £6.50 a strand. We're down to the last 2. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. You've got a huge carat weight here. 760 in total. That is mega, isn't it? February's birth gemstone. Janet says, is that Sphene strand coming up? It is, my darling angel. I'll tell you what. Well, I've only got one. We've got another one coming up. Oh, yes, haven't we? Let's start with a Sphene Star By. More fire, or is it brilliance, than a diamond? More fire, I was right. Phew. This is a gemstone that is just breathtaking. Green is my favourite colour, so automatically homing in on this because I love colours that are close to nature, that I can look out into the garden and be super inspired by. Now, I've popped this with the amethyst because I love it together with your one to own. Now, did you know this is a trichroic gemstone or pleochroic gemstone, which means you see more than one colour? You can get oranges, yellows or golden tones. You've got your green, of course. And that is exactly what we want. You can easily see the golden tones in here, can't you? Sometimes you get blues in this, don't you? Is that correct? No, Jenny's gone mad. Jenny's gone mad. Just look at these. I want to put this in an anklet. And I think I'm going to put it with rose gold in an anklet. I just think that looks so summery. But of course, this is a gemstone that's going to go with anything that you put with it. Oh, you can have blue in it. Jenny wasn't going mad. All right, darling. All right. You can absolutely put this with gold. Of course, if you research this gemstone, the key word here is dispersion, the way the light just goes through these. Look with the thewlite. How wonderful is that? It reminds you of wisteria, doesn't it? Going at the side of wonderful cottages. We don't have a huge quantity of this, so please be quick. RIJ N48 is your item code. Normally it's £79.95. But we're not staying there. Earrings, yes. Pendants, yes. In tiaras, yes, yes, yes. If you adore your gemstones, if you adore your colour, if you absolutely gotta have these, we've only got 5 left, £29.95. Ria's got 2, Janet, you've got yours, Lynn, Amanda in Kent, a better than half price deal, and here we go. This will sell out today. You've got an extended money back guarantee. So you know what, an hour later, because you've got till the 30th of June to do that, but right now there's choices to be made. It looks like we've got 2 left, and that, how many have we got left? Oh, we got 1 left. Janet's popped another one in her basket. Of course you have. RIJ N48. Go and have a look at Sphene jewellery. It's so expensive. one stone we're looking at rings £250 and above. Nothing we can find below that. Look at the way the colour changes. Look at the way you get that golden glow through these. It really is breathtaking, and it's sold out, I'm afraid. But I have got some rondelles to give to you in the same gemstone. Beautiful. We don't have many of these. We've only got single figures of these. But what you can really see is that differing colour in these. And I would put one of these in between. Wouldn't you? Look at that colour. And I really like this strand because the shine coming from this is ridiculous. The most amazing brilliance. And it really will. It is breathtaking. It sort of takes you back. Now you could put a rose gold or a traditional gold or a silver jump ring in between each one, spread it out a bit, give yourself an opportunity for a charm, and then maybe if you did that, that'd give you an extra sort of centimetre or so, I'd say, wouldn't it? Maybe even more, a couple of centimetres. Then a little bit of an extended chain on it, and you've got a bracelet straight up. Now, if you go and have a look for a bracelet of this kind of carat weight, I think you're going to struggle. I think you're going to struggle for under a couple of £100, you know, because you've got 45 carats of sphene here. Beautiful plesiochroic gemstone that is going to rock your world. Especially at the price we're about to do. Guide price for this is just under £100. This is from Madagascar and is totally natural. More fire than a diamond. An 80, oh, higher than £80 saving for you here. What a glorious day it is today. If you're buying sphene for under £20, let's do it. Let's do it, but be quick. So I've put it with, this will sell out today. Shirley, you've got yours from Hertfordshire. Amanda in Kent, Janet Hazel, collector in Somerset. I've put it with the magnetic quartz because I just think anything, whatever you put next to it, it sort of changes. It sort of adapts to it. I'm going to put it with smoky quartz. It will adapt. It's gone, it's sold out. I've got some more sphene for you. Last strand. We've only got two, so literally, if you're thinking, love it, go. Go. If you've already paid your P&P today, you've done the P&P. Don't mess about, says Danny. In you come, do it. Are these sterling in between? We can't confirm those are sterling, but look at the facets, they're gorgeous. Now, remember Laura Binding's earrings where she faced up those coin shapes? You do something very similar with that. $29.95, you've got a specialised cut here. They've been separated to protect them. And to give you a little bit of a design idea as well. IAJN09, we've only got two, and they're over allocated massively, so we're going to leave that one to you to fight over. Let's give you, where is it, Danny? Oh yeah, it's because I put the amethyst. Oh, these are gorgeous. Double bubble, which is a Danny just said, I've got one word to say to you, Ginny. Double bubble. It's different, it's unusual. Look. Oh, look at that. Oh. I'd put it with, now we've got these coming up later, which I just love together. I think they just work so well. Well, of course. Well, of course. Well, of course. Now, these, I think, if you're making rainbow pieces, you've got to get them. Great in earrings. Just one in each ear, let it swing, let it take the light. Great in stretchy bracelets, it'll delight you because it just sparkles. And when you wear sparkly jewellery, even if you're just going to walk the dog out in the field, you know, it just gives you that, oh, it's so pretty. It gives you that, doesn't it? Like when the light hits the stream as it's bubbling along the brook. It gives you that sparkle. I think these are so pretty. You could weigh your veil down with these, so stitch them into the bottom of your veil and have that beautiful sparkle. Put these in tiaras. Put these in stretchy bracelets, and you know what you can do? You can use multicoloured elastic just to jazz it up a little bit, if you wanted. $9.95 and you get 2 strands. It's a double bubble deal. IXXC28 is your item code. Let's do this. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. How do I do it? Online, Dan.
JewelleryMaker.com.
But what about the app?
You can download it for free on your smartphone or tablet.
You can download it for free on your smartphone or tablet. IXXC28 is your item code. It's gone. Slow down. Please, yes, please. I've got the aura lights, you know I have. I love this. I think this will be big news. Yeah, because you've got, I'll tell you what, you've got the most amazing. Now, would you call it lavender or would you call it mauve? You almost feel like you inhale the colour of this, like it would smell gorgeous and have bees buzzing around. These are just so pretty and delicate, but have a look at the variety of colours in this auralite. So you go from real deep oranges, really curiously, and it's totally natural, to almost citrine yellows, beautiful violets, mauves. Stunning, isn't it? It's very pretty indeed. Now again, I know this may annoy you, it might, but you can put one of these auralites in between each one, can't you? Well, it does annoy you when I bring the jadeite out because we haven't got any. He said, oh yeah, that does annoy him. Now, these are sparkling little 2mm rounds, and you get 10 carats to each strand, so you've got 20 carats in total. They're so pretty, aren't they? These are from Canada, by the way. Multicoloured quartz from Canada. Auralite is a Canadian quartz. £25.90, SKX, C71, but we're taking that price down to £9.95 today, so £5 a strand, yes. I think this is going to be a sellout. Yes, I do. Once you've used them, to use them and to see them in real life is to love them, by the way, these auralites. Yvonne, Nicola, Janet, Amanda, 2 for you. Greater London Town, Donna in West Lothian, you've got yours. Collection Merseyside, welcome, welcome, one and all. They're beautiful. What about with your Sveen? All the Sveens sold out, apparently. You can make little loops with this. You make your own finding loops with this, can't you? They're gorgeous. Half the stock gone, and I've got in baskets Nicola from Hertfordshire, Rosamond in Midlothian, Faye from Essex, Zara, Tatiana, and Collector in Merseyside. You've got to check out baskets, and if you do, these will be sold out. A double trouble bubble deal. SKX C71. I've got 2 strands of tourmaline here for you. I don't get it. Baby, it's tourmaline. What? Oh, baby, it's tourmaline. Why didn't you call it maybe it's tourmaline? No. It's maybe it's Maybelline. What it makes me think of is baby, it's cold outside, and I thought it's the wrong season for that. Sorry, Danny. I don't like to rain on your parade. Sorry. I'll bring the sunshine back out for you. Look at this gorgeous tourmaline. I would put these in necklaces. My favourite is the pink and the rubelite tones, but I love those greens and the rubelites together. Have we got a cheeky Paraiba colour? Just could be, just could be. If you do get that, it's like getting the gift in the cereal box, isn't it? When you're little, that's how you feel. Oh, they didn't have that when these lot were little because of... Did you get that when you guys were little? In the actual cereal, it would pop out like a gift. You don't get that anymore because of choking. WMXC76 in the 80s, nobody cared about health and safety. Literally, they literally had nothing. Oh, shut up, Danny. He's being big nasty today. WMXC76, baby, it's tourmaline. Normally £29.95 each. Tourmaline represents October in a birth gemstone as well. I love this. You've got like bottle greens in here. Sorry, please excuse me. £14.95, that's a 75% saving. You know what to do, jewellery makers, but make sure you do it fast. £14.95, Ria's in, so's Tatiana, Janet in County Durham, Nicola in County Antrim, Hazel in Derbyshire, Collector in Yorkshire, you're there. Well done, it's so lovely to see you all. Don't forget to text us in. Well, what are you up to? What do you want to see that's on this plethora of a display here? Plethora of look at this, because I thought it was an eyeball. This is very cool if you're doing wirework dolls, Danny. How cool is that? It is cool, isn't it? It's cool, isn't it? I really like it. That's coming up. Oh, oh, oh. Danny! He's taking the price down even further. Like a dog out the bath, he's gone mad. $11.95, WMXC 76. I'm not giving you an impression of a dog out the bath. Just pretend I'm on my back rubbing myself against the carpet and making snuffling sounds. That's what dogs do, isn't it? Stop it. Danny, I don't know what that looks like. You're going to have to do it. I'm not doing it, Danny, all right? No one wants to see that, plus I wouldn't get back up off the floor. Not with this sciatica. That's why I've got to do something about it. I actually think my bottom has got so big that my legs can't take it anymore and I've got sciatica. You just got to deal with it, haven't you? You just got to deal with it or not. You've got to deal with it. It's doing. I can't mention anything. Danny says I just go on and on and on about it. You sound like my son. Oh no, not this again. Oh, don't tell me I haven't emptied the dishwasher and you're going to go on about it all night long. Yeah, well, just do it. You're like my son. Me and your mother have got a lot to answer for, Danny. WMXC76. Are you the youngest, Danny? Yeah. This is what's happened. She's put you on a prince's pedestal. It's a big mistake. She has. What do you mean she really hasn't? The oldest is the favourite. It's probably less cheeky. Now, yes, good. I want us to do that. I think this is lovely, and you have to have this if you got this one. I like these because, well, you know, yellow and green, just they're a little bit of me. I've been so into my gardening lately, and any minute now my yellow roses are about to bud, and I'm like in the morning, oh, come on, flower for me. And I've got what? What? Oh, it's just exciting, isn't it? Got my baskets are overflowing, hanging baskets. Have a look at this. Oh, I love these together. So these are the ones we just bought you. You got to get these to go with, right? Oh, yeah. Well, I wondered why you didn't put them together. They sold out those. But. Have a look at this. Together, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I like those together. Do you? $12.95. Go. Half the stock gone. And I knew this would happen. They're lush, aren't they? Tatiana, Anita, Alison. Oh, not Anila, sorry, Anita. In case Anila might be like, hang on a minute, I can't be. Alison, Carmel in Dublin, Suzanne, Faye in Essex, Gemma in Somerset. We've only got 4 left. Alison in Wiltshire, Hazel in Derbyshire. 4 remain. Who's going to get the last 4? You got to check out. What are we going to put it with, Danny? Of course, we're going to put it with the smoky quartz. Oh, Danny, that looks amazing. Very autumnal. I love all the seasons, but I'm definitely a summer girl, but I love it when it's autumn. And everyone's like, okay, jumpers and scarves, we're ready. It's time for summer vibes, isn't it? We're ready for the summer vibes. Look at that sparkle. Smoky quartz, national gemstone of Scotland. And I think this is a gemstone that pretty much goes with anything you put with it. Look at that colour. And again, these are cufflinks, aren't they? We only have 15 remaining. JFXC93 is your item code. We can take this to £5 a strand. Well, on the nose, less than. Danny said, thanks for pointing for your nose, though. I wasn't sure where that was. All right, Danny, we all know I've got a big nose. All right? I've got a hang-up about it. You didn't need to. What do you mean? My first nose or my second? What do you mean? I don't get it. Are you saying I've got 2 noses? I haven't had had plastic surgery. I would have it. Would I have this conch if I had had plastic surgery? I don't think so. I couldn't do the downtime for that. You get black eyes and nose for like weeks. It's what, my lips? What? I don't know what he's talking about. I haven't had plastic surgery. Do I look like I can afford plastic surgery? I've never had any. Not that we should be discussing this. What do you think I've got? Look, my face gets crinkles. I show my face crinkles. Oh, well then I see where your mix-up is, yeah. I'm on that one. Which one, darling? Oh, rutilated quartz. Yeah. Very rude. I'd love to have a fake nose. I can't afford it. Can you imagine? I wouldn't actually. Should I be honest with you? I'm really frightened of being put to sleep. When I had to have the operation on my mouth, I was so scared. I was going in there like this. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. As much as if someone said, do you want a full body makeover? My mind would be like, yes. As soon as I went in there, I wouldn't be able to do it because I cannot be put down under. I hate it. And it takes me like a week to get over it. I just can't. There's a lot of energy going on here. You start putting that to sleep, you just can't cope with it, can you? I can't. It's when they start making you count, you're panicking like, I can still hear you, I can still talk. Please don't. And then you wake up and you're like, ow. Look at this double trouble black quartz slices. So you've got, this is rutilated quartz then? Well, I'd say those are rutilations. Would you, jewellery makers? We'll stick with the description just in case, but yeah. I think these could go in a chap's piece. I think they could go in a chap's piece. They could be a little bit zebra-like. Oh, they could be petals, couldn't they? They could be petals because of the shape. They're slices. They're like slices. I think petals. Do you know what else they're good for? You know, Alison Tarrier's got Idris the Dragon. You could be doing I am obsessed with Alison Tarrier. Anna Daggers and Swords. They're going on like, you're obsessed with Alison Tarrier. All right. Well, what's not to be obsessed with? £7.90. I love her. I have got certain obsessions, yeah. I buy a lot of jewellery off of Fleur as well. I've got a lot of time for them. Got a lot of time for them all. Danny's getting lots of messages in saying that he's being mean to me. £7.95. Oh, see, I can take it. I've got skin like a rhino hide. That's apparently been Danny. That's because it's not yours. It is mine. I'm telling you. We are friends. I was explaining Danny to so Danny, you text me really late when obviously my daughter was still in my bed because she won't get out of it. It was like midnight. And Mia was like, who is that texting you? Because obviously they have to know everything. And I said, Danny, what, from work? I said, yeah. She said, why is he texting me? I said, it was work related. And she said, do you get on with him, don't you? And I said, he's like the Max of work. And she went, oh, okay. I went, he's high maintenance. He's like the Prince. You've got to treat him like a constant. But yeah, we love him really. £7.95. You do need you're like a cat. Fuss me. You never know where you are. I like that about you. You're not boring, Danny. Now, can we please go with, I know because I keep picking them up and I think they go really nicely with the Sphene. They go really nicely with these. They go really nicely with a bit of everything. So if you're looking at your stash now going, got a bit of that, I've already got a bit of that. I'd say it's going to go with all of them. I think Danny's going, cheek a bit of this, cheek a bit of that. But what I love about this, checkable faceted. Love this sagnetic quartz, so very similar to strawberry crackle quartz, and it's got that sort of strawberry fizz. We got to talk about strawberry fizz because last night's text came from Dan cameraman, and it's because I mentioned daiquiris a lot, but he had a daiquiri disaster. I tried to work it out. It's the addition of rum, Dan. You can't. Rum is for rum punch. You can't be having a rum.
Said to use rum.
I told you. Did I say it? No. Do I make the best daiquiris? Yes. Vodka. What was wrong with it?
I don't know, it was just...
Did you put sugar in
It
it?
was more like a puree.
Oh yeah, you didn't put enough ice in it then.
Yeah.
You need more ice and you need more, did you put a bit of sugar in it?
A little bit, yeah. But it was very
diluted.
More water in, it would have just tasted watery.
It's because you used frozen strawberries then, probably. It's really good with a whole punnet of strawberries, proper ones, because that's one of your 5 a day, so you don't feel guilty.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
You've got to do that. You've got to, there's a guilt, I'm having an afternoon drink, guilt, so, you know, it's okay, there's a punnet of strawberries in it, tick, one of my 5 a day. Not for me, Dan, because guess what? I mean, that's it for me. Got a personal trainer, won't let me drink a thing. Now, look at these together. But let's go with, where's the drops that I had? I actually think it go really nicely with the turquoise as well. I had, look. Look at this together. To me, that's so close to nature. Look at that. But again, you've got an opportunity where it will go with something like your tourmaline. I love it. I love the facets, but it will also go, it goes with everything. So it's a stash builder, isn't it? If it go, oh, I love that. Do you love that? I love it. It reminds me of, oh, what's those chocolates? Like strawberry chocolates. Mmm. Danny says there's a special place in hell for people who eat strawberry chocolate. Let me tell you, my friend. Okay. No, but let's talk. Do you know why? Let's give you a price first, and then I'll tell him. £10 a strand, £19.95. These are beautiful. They're rings, definitely. They're earrings, they're charms, they're bracelets. They are, they're graduated, and they've got those little spacer beads in between. Now, Danny, if we were to share a box of chocolates, I can guarantee you that we all get what we want the most, because I like strawberry chocolate, and I also like the nutty ones, and Turkish Delight is a big... You just want the walnut whip. Yeah, but why wouldn't we be sharing it? Because I'm going to eat the ones that you don't like. That's what I'm saying. He won't. I'll eat a fudge one. I mean, they're not my favourite, but, you know. Apparently there's a new walnut whip in town. They're just called whips with no walnut. No, not doing that. It's not fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on each strand, so 18. What's 18 times 2, Dan?
36.
36, there's 36 in totales. Nicola, you got yours, Sue, Joanne, and Neela's got 2, Yorkshire, June, Rebecca in Florida. Oh, Florida. Lucky you, Rebecca. Collection in Nottinghamshire, Nicole in Greater London Town, Carmel in Dublin. Nicola in Antrim. Oh, you're shopping from all over the world. Have I got it? Yes, of course. That's the one where I got the eyeball from. If you check out, that's sold out. Therese, check out. Catherine, check out. Elle, check out. Now, Callum's in the building. He's come to say hello. Hello, Callum. He's filming Linda. You're filming Linda? I don't know what he's doing. Right, so I thought we had a really quirky one in here, but of course we can't guarantee that. It's fab, isn't it? I think things like that, you just want to make a wire work dolly out of them, because I think it'd be so cool. You've got big pieces, different sizes and shapes, tubes, reins. You got them all. You got them all. NLXC79 is your item code. You've got a great big bundle here of multi-striped agate. Don't forget we've got Laura Binding coming back with her kit in the next hour as well. Gorgeous. Is that labradorite? It looks like it's got, oh, is it the light hitting them? Looks like it's got an iridescence on that strand, but I think it's agate or jasper. So, the great benefit of having a bundle like this is you never know what shapes and sizes you're going to get. You know what gemstone you're getting, but you never know what size and shape you're going to get. So if you're getting stuck in a rut, like Groundhog Day with your jewellery making, you think, I've got to try something different. I'm driving my own self crazy. I drive my own self crazy like on a daily basis with lots of stuff. But, you know, you're jewellery making to relax, aren't you? So if you're finding yourself stuck in a rut, if you're driving your own self crazy, hey, look, this one looks like a grape. Danny said, well, what if you've got a colleague that's driving you crazy? All right. That's enough from you now. That's enough. Now, it is like having my son at work with me. You know, it's fun to a certain degree, and then you just have to give him the look. I'm going to give you the look in a minute. Danny said he hated that look. Yeah, well, you better know. All mums have got the look, haven't they? £7.95. Push yourself out of your comfort zone. Use loads of threads with this. Did you get the thread bundle we gave you last week? Add this. Ideal. Macrame, yes. Different style. Beaded necklaces, yes. So much you can do. Mix it up with this. We've only got 30 of these. Hatrude, you've got yours. Janice, you've got yours. Fiona, Tatiana, you've got yours. Penny, Gertrude, Sarah, you've got yours. Is it a penny per carat? Not even? I don't know, darling. You did it. He did it, didn't he? He's only gone and done it. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it comes with silver, doesn't it? So what do you mean with the silver? Now, was this spread across 3 pots, was it? Oh, dear. I know. I don't think there's enough room in these pots for all these gemstones. I'll tell you what. Okie dokie. I'm going to look what we've got coming out. Burmese sapphire coming up at 4 o'clock, but with sterling silver wire. It's a high-end bundle, maybe a bit of a bridal bundle. You get 6 meters of wire, in total 3 of each in each gauge, and the beautiful Burmese sapphire. Look at that colour, come on, it's undeniably gorgeous. Oh, I love that. I love that bundle, Danny. It's beautiful, well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Have I got... Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, let's do it. I love this. It's a ready-made necklace. And right, okay. So howlite is a bit of a naughty one because it takes to a dye, like agate does, beautifully. But it does this thing. It looks exactly like turquoise when you dye it in this colour. So if you can't stretch to Sleeping Beauty turquoise today, but you really would like something in that incredible summer vibe colour, then look to this. Let's think about how we're going to pair it. Oh, I like that, a very long. Think about what you're going to put with this, or maybe have it on its own. Maybe have a charm, maybe have a little pearly, or maybe even a shell pearl if you've got a shell pearl pendant. And then you get the look of turquoise and pearls, but without the expense. So this is a ready-made necklace. And you've got the sterling there too. It's lovely, isn't it? I really like this. I'd get this, I would. I think you could put space, you could unstrand it if you wanted to, or keep it together. Totally and utterly down to you. But the value that we're about to give you, we can't really buy it for. £21.95 is where we should be giving you this. Do you know what would look really nice with this? And don't forget you've got the sterling silver hematite. I think that's sold out, but let's have a look. Oh, it did, it sold out. £10.95. Think you've got the extender. Oh, can I just, I'll tell you what I know you're going to ask me, how long it is. So I'm going to get my Ruchka and have a look. Oh, I've got pins and needles in my foot because I was sat on my own foot. Never a good idea with a bottom this size. Now, tra-la-la. 30 plus 21, 51 centimetres, which is what in inches? Anyone? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't think I did the extension. Okay, it's 20 inches with an extension then, I think. £10.95 QPU, P46. Sally and Angus, Angela in Surrey, Janet, Tatiana, Collector in Channel, Suzanne, Pat. Angela's just taken an extra. Elizabeth in Surrey, you've got yours too. Let's give you one more bundle before the break, and don't forget, we have got that wonderful sapphire bundle coming up for you, but we've also got, where did I get this from? I've got the kyanite in number 2. Which is the kyanite do? Yeah. It's like paying drafts. Sorry, I am a nightmare, I know that. I'm obsessed with obsidian because they call it the looking stone in crystal healing. If you believe in that kind of thing, I'm not saying... So I'm obsessed with crystal healing, but again, I'm not telling you crystal healing is a fact or any of that. I would never do that. It's just a belief. So it's whatever you believe. I just want to put this pearl necklace back. So this is a gemstone that helps you see yourself for who you truly are. It's also a gemstone that helps you connect with the spirit world. So it's quite an important one. And it's also the gemstone that's in the Game of Thrones, isn't it? Look at that fabulous chatoyancy. Dragon glass. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's called Fireside, and you've got golden obsidian and iron tiger's eye, which is natural, by the way. It's a blend, of course, of iron and tiger's eye. It's gorgeous. What a lovely bundle. And you know what you can make out of this, boys? Boys, you know what you can make out of this, don't you? A chap's piece. Yeah. This could be... Menamin or fasculin? No, it could be feminine or masculine. Oh, sometimes jewellery makers. We're going to give you a better than half price deal. I absolutely love this at £8.50 a strand. Let's do this quickly. PDX C70. £16.95 is your price. Loads of you there. Greater London, you've got yours. You've snaffled the first one. Liverpool, Nicole, Tatiana, you're there. It's great to see you. Now, after the break, we've got Laura binding. We have got the sapphire coming up as well. We've got a fabulous kit. We haven't even seen Laura's kit. She's got some wonderful seed beads, loads of wire, loads of findings, and a fabulous strand of agate going. Really, really affordable in price. We cannot wait to see you, so don't go anywhere. We will see you gorgeous ones after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we have got the most amazing star buy for you. Sapphire, not just any sapphire, Burmese sapphire. True rich blues is what I think is the first thing you're going to notice, and the incredible luster, the sparkle that hits you from this strand. Look at that colour, it's just perfect, isn't it? That's that sapphire blue we love, right? How wonderful is that colour? Now you're not just going to get this, you're going to get the means to rosary link this perhaps. You're going to get the means to make your earring findings perhaps. You get 5 meters of 0.4 and 1 meter in the 0.8, so you can make your ear wires with your 0.8, you can make rings with your 0.8. This is a really fabulous opportunity. Your loops, your links, your 0.4. This is sapphire. You've got over 11.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, I've got to let you know, this is a limited opportunity because we only have 10. We only have 10. So very unfortunately, only 10 of you can get this. It is going straight to your price. Under £50, which is madness, isn't it? 18 carats of sapphire. Now this should be $89.95. That's what this launched at, and many of you actually bought it at that. Already getting allocations. Marie, Janet, collector. Remember, we only have 10. Quarter of the stock's already gone. KDXC42 is your item code. Sumptuous sapphire, September's birth gemstone, deep true blue. Imagine 3 of these on a sapphire ring. How much are you going to charge for that ring? How much would you pay for that ring if you saw it in a jeweller's? Earrings, yes, and you've got all the sterling silver, so you really don't need to purchase outside of this kit if you are thinking, right, I'm going to create from this. It's all here. It's all here for you to do that with. The last time you saw this Burmese sapphire on its own, It was $44.95, and lots of you went for it. Look, how many people paid for? We've got to go. We're approaching limited stock. We're going to give you the sapphire at the same price you last saw it for, but also you're getting the silver for free. This is solid sterling silver. We've only got 2 left, 18 carats and the sterling silver. Collection Kent, Derbyshire. Woo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it looks like this is sold out if everybody checks out. Maria, Charlotte, Nick and Collector in West Midlands. You've got to check out because you've got 3 or 4 telephone corners behind you and we have only got 3 left. So there's 4 of you there for the last 3, but there's also telephone callers. This will sell out today. Katie, we got 2 left now. Angela, Maria, Charlotte, Nick, Collector, you've got to check out. Oh yes, we've got we've still got some. Look at this clasp. You could put it with this clasp, or you could put it with these earring findings if you want to go rose gold. Just have a few earrings just dropping from there. That's like the little coffee bean, isn't it? I've got another wonderful toggle clasp that will go with it. You know, you don't have to use the sterling silver to go with this. You could put rose gold with it. Looks like it's sold out, has it? Collection Kent's just taken an extra one. We got 1 left. Let's go for the clasp. It looks like this is sold out. I think this clasp, right. So I actually think you would run 2 strands off this clasp because it's got 2 loops. So it's brand new. You've never seen it before outside of a kit. Now, that's if you, I don't even know if you've seen it in a kit, but I'm just erring on the side of caution. Now, I want you to look at this clasp because it's different. You've got almost like an infinity swirl on this. If you have a look, kind of, but a little bit more Art Deco style. And you've got 2 loops. So this is for 2 strands of pearls, maybe. I always have to say pearls when I go, but what about that aquamarine Santa Maria we had earlier? Together, mix it up with the sapphire, perhaps. There's so much silver on here. Shall I show you how it opens? It's one of those extra safe fastenings. You've got 2 grams of silver, and then you've got lots of cubic zirconias. Now she's done it. She's jackknifed it right there. So you open it by going like this. There you go. So it opens like that. Do you see? And then it's snapped shut, so it's really secure, like super secure. Hang on. Once you've got this on, you'd have to, right, and this to me is a positive. Once this is on, you'd have to ask somebody to take it off for you, which for me is a positive because it means it's not going to fall off. Yeah, just look at someone and go, can you take that off for me? Do it in that exact voice. Have you ever been stuck in clothes in a dressing room? Because if you haven't, it's like, maybe it's a girl thing. Nothing panics you more because you cannot get out of dress and it's up here and you're like, I can't tie this way. Have you ever been like that? I've just thought, I cannot knock on the door and go, help me, because my bum's out and everything, and I'm like this. Honestly, it's the worst thing. It's the worst kind of panic, isn't it? And then you're like, and you know people can hear you going, and I reckon they know what's going on in there because it's happened to them too. Is it just me? Has anyone else got stuck in something in a changing room? Have you? Yeah, it's a girl thing. LJ went, yeah. LJ, you've never got stuck in anything. She's like this. I don't know where I went at the same time. Made it a bit weird, didn't it? At $15.95. I'm not a weirdo, I promise you. Well, I am a weirdo, but not that kind of weirdo. $5.95 TCR F28. Aren't they beautiful? Aileen, you've got yours. Greater London has 2. Collector in Kent, Janet in County Durham, Teresa, 2 for you, 4 for Karen. 4 Karen, come on. Jenny in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Hazel in Gwinnett. And an anonymous buyer. $15.95. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're wonderful, aren't they? Is there a hallmark? There will be, because there's a lot of, there'll be a 925. Can you see which one? Sorry, darling. Yes, I showed that with the sapphire. I did do that. I promise you. Now, actually, right, right. Do you know what I just did to get the sapphire out? Right, the sapphire was on the side, so I put the sapphire there, and then I opened the box and thought, where's the sapphire? Well, I've just put it there. You do things like that. You don't get stuck in changing rooms. Now, if you bought the head pins earlier, or if you just purchased the sapphire has, and you want to go rose gold, we've got the clasp for you to do it with. So to me, great with the sapphire because it has a bit of a ship's helm, a bit of a nautical feel to it, does this, for me. Does it you? I really like that. Almost a little bit like a Creole. AMR, F43 is your item code, rose gold on sterling silver. I love these toggle clasps, you know, they're very pretty. I'd want to make a feature out of them. I'd want them at the front, especially if it was like a pearl necklace or something. I always say pearls, don't I? I've got to think of something new to say, Jenny, for goodness sake. But I love pearls so much. I just love them. Okay, let's give you a fantastic price. So 800, 644, 655 if you're dialing, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. £7.95. Woo! And away we go. It just goes through, does the toggle. You go jip, 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 like that with your strand on, and then it goes. I don't know why I did it, because it's not going to make... So obviously if you had something... Oh, hi, Angela. Oh, yeah, I have been stuck many times, but luckily managed to escape. Houdini, eat your heart. Andrew, it's the biggest panic though, isn't it? Like I never go in changing rooms anymore, because I just think if I'm going to get stuck, I want to get stuck at home where I can call out to someone. Do you know what I did the other day? I don't know really if I should tell you that. Well, I am going to tell you, right. So the other day, about 3 weeks ago, I was hot waxing underarms, it's fine. But I couldn't do it. I was like, so I had to call Max. Max, come here, I need you to just pull this off. And he came into my room and went, I'm absolutely refusing to do that. There's no way I'm doing it. And I was like, please, I can't reach it. And it's stuck and it really hurts. And he was like, I can't do it. He did do it. He did do it in the end. And he was like, please don't ever, ever make me do that again. And I was like, mate, I had wax stuck under my arm. I couldn't. Oh no, there's loads of things. I'm like, Max! And he's like, absolutely refusing. But you know, what are you going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do actually. I've got a necklace strand for you. And it's you've loved this, it's been really popular. And I think a lot of you have managed to sort of zhuzh it up and sell it on. So we had quite a few emails asking us for this. So it's time for your Labradorite necklace style buy. Yay! I said Labradorite, I meant lapis, you know. I'll tell you what, it's wrong on that because you can't really see it. It's a bit wrong on that. Have you got the... Yeah, thanks. Now, you've got a bracelet, like I have to tell you what a bracelet is, or anklet, depending on your ankles, and necklace set. This goes straight over the head immediately. So it's been done in a Kumihimo style for you already. Elongated bust, please, darling. Thank you so much. And I'm just going to pop that up there as soon as Dan's ready. He's been on the run. Not from the police, but been on the run to get me this. Dan on the run. And here's your... Look, how gorgeous is this? It's so summery. We're ready for our garden parties, aren't we? Have you got your garden furniture sorted? Oh, don't talk to me about garden furniture. Look at that. So I've got the bracelet on top, just so you know, and you could add some charms to that if you wanted to. I think there's a lot of scope for adding on to this, but there's also a lot of scope for just being I nearly said lazy and just wearing it. But it's not lazy, is it? Somebody else has done the hard work. Let's make our own lives easier for once. Let's put it on. Please excuse me if it goes onto my... But you could, couldn't you? Am I a bit... Linda Brunwell was just doing a little promo, and she's just popped her head in, socially distancing, but it is so lovely to see that human version of Linda's face. Not that your face isn't human, but you know, like not the telephone. I said it's nice to see the human version of your face, but I meant not on the telephone. The gorgeous Linda, everybody!
I'm hoping to come back on Monday morning.
Monday morning?
Monday morning show.
Oh.
Well, definitely tomorrow.
Well, we are missing you so much.
I'll see you all then, and just thanks for everything.
We love you, Lindy.
Bye.
So I've got mine on, and I'm thinking summer vibes. I'm thinking because that's where it gives you. I'm going to take it off now. Let's have a look. You've got a lot of give on this, a lot of give. Would you say it's feminine? The boys think yes because it's layered. Okay, cool. But I think that would make a really nice anklet. PMUP pump 94 or pum up. Right, we're going to give you a suite of jewellery, and you're not even going to believe this. They're going to be £5 each. Let's do it, but go quickly. It's a star buy. We've only got a handful left. Let's go. Let's go shopping. Come shopping with us. £9.99 BMU B94, 600 carats. On the high street, lapis lazuli. You know that this is going to be, and this is the thing, I think a lot of you have been selling your jewellery online, you know, sending it, perhaps, and the legwork's done. Maybe you're just going to add a few little bit of frosting. Little bit of frosting. Lola, you've got yours. Carmel in Dublin. Janet, Francis, Catherine in Cornwall. Rosalind. We've got Marie in Surrey and Angela in Surrey. And we've got a Jewellery Maker in the Outer Hebrides. Is that right up? Is that right up? The Outer Hebrides is right up, isn't it, in Scotland? I love Scotland. Now, lapis lazuli is really important because it's got such a history behind it. In fact, here's Karis with more.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
I think that is, I mean, it's fascinating to know any history towards the gemstones, isn't it? $9.95. And you know how important gemstones are? Because they are, aren't they? Not just historically, but in the now. In the now. $9.95. We're going to leave that one with you. Oh, sorry, $99. We're going to give you a little peek, a little butcher's hook look of the kit. So look at this one. Very tribal. It's very tribal, that, isn't it? Like the spaces in between. Then, look how sparkly these are. Is that, what is this? Coated hematite again? No, that's the little, oh yes, it's spinel, isn't it? Chocolate spinel. Love it. Look at that sparkle. Dan is saying, hang about. I can't. Then we've got wire. Wire? I said it like you, like wire. Wire. That's how you guys say it, wire. Got the wire. And then you've got your findings as well, 21 findings. And threading pack. So you've got everything you need here. And we are going under £20 with this kit, aren't we, Danny? Well, we are now, he said. We are now. No, you don't give away the goose, you give up the goose. The cat gets out of the bag. You don't... Giving up the goose means like croaking it, doesn't it? Just giving up the goose. Maybe I should give up goose, then I'll be a little bit thinner. Because I do like to cook my potatoes in goose fat. I don't have a goose sandwich, no. What even is that? What do you ever see a goose wrap? You don't, do you? Why don't we don't really eat geese apart from at Christmas, do we?
Don't even see it then.
Don't ask Dad. Yeah, it's traditional. You would have a goose, a nice fat goose. Anyway, actually, I'm confused. If we have goose fat for our potatoes, what do we do with the rest of the goose? This is not a question I should be asking Dan the vegetarian, I agree. Now, where's the... Oh, yes, now. Let me just get something up. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Wait a little sec. Now. Tiffany. So we've got beans here, little beans. Yeah, they're beans. No, they're like coffee beans. Now, Elsa Peretti has a bean collection. If you were going to go for Elsa Peretti's bean, hang on, rose gold. Let's see how much it is. Bum 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 bum. 1,700 euro for a necklace, Elsa Peretti bean design wire necklace. Okay, it is in solid rose gold, but crikey, has anyone got a 1,700 euro? I haven't, not for spare anyway. I have got some euro in cash, but don't know where to, we'll talk about this later. I don't know what's open that I can go and just exchange it. So it's my way of saving. Not now, Jenny. Not now, Bernard. One of my favourite books. 6 grams. Now these are beautiful, and to me they've got that vibe about them, haven't they? They've got that sort of Elsa Peretti look. Is where I'm going with that anyway. The little, we're calling them pebbles. They're like coffee beans to me, little beans. You could put these with nucleated pearls. They'd work really well, wouldn't they? Love the texture, and I love a bit of rose gold, I do. Look at all the amount of rose gold that you're getting. £16.95 is your price. MWR Marf 48 is your item code. 3 pairs for that price is sensational. Well done to you. Greater London, you've got yours, ever the stylish one. Hannah, you've got yours, well done. Look at those. Lisa, Stacey, well done. Now, we're going to keep going. Butterfly backs come with. Danny says I can choose, and he's already predicted what I'm going to choose. Baba. I know what you think I'm going to choose. I think that you think I'm going to choose number 9. Yeah? Because I know you. See, you are like my son. I can read your mind, right? The day you realise that, everything will become a lot easier for you. All right? Well, I am going to pick that one, actually. But it was going to be that or 12, because of the pendulum. You know I love the pendulum. You know I love the colour yellow. Danny wants me to tell everybody that he is right. Right, but Danny knows I love yellow gemstones, so it was an easy prediction. But I knew, I looked at that and thought, Danny thinks I'm going to pick that. And I nearly didn't, just to spite you, but then I'm not a spiteful person, so my brain went, Jenny, you love yellow, just pick it. Well, I absolutely love this fluorite. Isn't it beautiful? Yellow fluorite bars, 10 by 5 to 32 by 7. Now, fluorite... Actually, the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. Well, golden fluorite is beautiful, isn't it? Look at those happy sunny colours. Think of a dress you might have that's going to go so nicely with this. I love a bit of yellow. Do you wear enough yellow in your life? Ask yourself that question. Because are there enough sunbeams coming from you? Are there? I can wear yellow if I've got a really good tan. Then I think I'm all right with yellow. But I like to wear it in jewellery. Oh, I love a yellow sapphire and a yellow diamond if I'm feeling the mighty bouge. I haven't got any. I'd like one though. I'm being mighty bouge. If you're going to be any level of bouge, be mighty bouge. Do you know, one of the jewellery makers sent me an Instagram the other day that just said bougie. I loved it. It really made me laugh. Thank you for all the messages you send me. I do read them all. I love them. They do make me chuckle. But I don't read. Usually I read them all like 2 a.m. So I don't like to answer at that time. £22.95 is your price. No, it's not. We're going down. Be quick. This is ultimate summer, isn't it? £7.95. They're saying, oh, do you not reply to your message? Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. I haven't got a notification on my presenter page. So I always get back to people, but sometimes it takes longer because I go, oh, so-and-so has messaged me. I need to turn the notification thing on, which I thought was on, but it never pings me. Ria, you've got yours. Anne, Nicole, Donna in Hertfordshire, Lynn in Ayrshire. LPR U58, 342 carats of banded yellow fluorite. These bars are 10B5 to 32 by 7mm on an 18cm strand. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Tatiana, you've got yours. Pat in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Hi, everybody. Oh, you want me to count them? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. 26 pence per gemstone. There we go. 342 carats of banded fluorite for that price. We've got Laura binding coming up in about 5 minutes. No, I love these pendulums because actually they'll go really nicely. I do really love a pendulum. I do. Because, you know why. You know what I'm into. I'm into a bit of the old healing malarkey, aren't I? And I think this is... What's the matter, darling? You want me to wave... So you can wave it... Look, if you're into crystal healing, you know why a pendulum is good. If you're not into it, you're like, I don't care. You know? So if you're in it, if you know, you know. You know? Here's a gemstone that has a deep association with love. It's quartz, so it has a deep association with energy. Danny says he knows more about it than he'd like to because of me. Well, Danny, let me put this to you. Let me put this to you. Is what he says. Don't worry. We've all got our beliefs, but there's nothing wrong with believing something, is there? Danny gave me a right old lecture then. Believe what you want, just don't drag me into it. But I respect you. And that's how he said it. Just be quiet. I love those. But Alison Tarry's Daggers and Swords DVD, you know I'm obsessed with that. Oopsie daisy tin pots. LJR U45 rose quartz. And I think, do we grow up with rose quartz? The one we buy in the museums for our mums on a school trip, isn't it? We go to the Natural History Museum. There we are presented with lots of gemstones in little tiny pebbles like tiger's eye and rose quartz. And we get them, don't we? Because we're mesmerised by them. Well, maybe that's just me. I did that when I was little. But my daughter once bought me a bumper pack of bubble gums from somewhere like that, which I was very confused about. We're not the same people at all. £7.45. There are 4 on your strand, guaranteed. If these are pendulums, you can sell those for about £25 each if you're into, you know what. Yes, I did tell everyone the kit was going on to £20. Is that okay? Shall we call Laura? Let's give Laura. Like, oh, now I'm going to have to really take it under £20. Well, you did say earlier. You know, remember, I'm the horse, you are the jockey. Rider error. If I go wrong, sometimes it's my fault, but mainly it's your fault. Now, that's what I like to say anyway. Here we go. We have got the most beautiful spinel in this kit. Please welcome Jewellery Makers, Laura Binding, back to the show. Laura Binding. The most beautiful. Can you hear us, darling angel?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hi.
Hi, babes. You all right, darling?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
Sorry if, like, when we said goodbye to you last time, I don't think you heard it, and then we were gone. So I'm sorry if you were like, oh, where they gone?
It's slightly late. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Laura, what a kit here. What a kit.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And it's really nice to have something a little bit different as well.
That chocolate spinel, I'm like, wow, it's gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen that strand. I think it's brand new.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I think it's one of those kits where I sort of looked at it and I was like, oh, okay, this is different. But when you start working together with it, it actually all comes together really nicely.
Yeah, it's lovely, these slabs. Can we, so let's just go through the jewellery. You've got moss agates here, and you've got a lot on there, 205 carats. Then you've got your, and it's totally natural, then you've got your coated chocolate spinel, which I love. So you've got that there, and look at that sparkle, it's dazzling, isn't it? Then you've got gold wire, and you've got a 0.4, and a 0.8. So you've got your structure and you've got your winding wire, or your binding wire even. You've got your threading pack, monofilament, elastic, and beading thread. Then you've got 21 findings in a findings pack. So this again, Laura, you had 2 old school kits, which I know you'd have been delighted with.
Yeah, it was great. And I didn't actually, normally I find myself having to add quite a lot of extra, maybe head pins or shepherd hooks or something like that. But with both the kits today, I found I don't think I added anything. I think I had everything was covered.
Which is brilliant because you've got it all there, haven't you? And you've got that ½ metre of chain as well. So we're just going to go to a picture and have a look at your wonderful jewellery. And a sec. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look, you've treated these like individual pendants in some cases. Gorgeous jewellery, Laura.
Yeah. I mixed it up a little bit. I just thought it'd be nice to do something a little bit different. I mean, obviously, you've got to have that kind of layout section in a main piece, haven't you? But the rest of it, I just used individually.
Do you know, it's kind of Game of Thrones vibe for me, Laura.
I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I can see that, definitely.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. Well done. What gorgeous pieces. Real statement pieces, Laura, as well, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, the piece that I do in the actual demo is a double-sided pendant. So there's a pendant that I've done where on one side I've added a few of the little spinel, and on the other side it's just wire work. And so it's just nice to do something a little bit different with them.
I love it. So we're just having a look at a picture of what you're going to demonstrate. It's beautiful. And do you know what? It's kind of got a serpentine vibe about it as well. Love it.
Yeah, it really has. And the colour of these agates are stunning. You've got such a sort of a mix of like either deep tones or some almost transparent ones.
I think you've done such a wonderful job. Thank you so, so much. The wire as well, ideal for wire wrapping.
Everything you need there. I love the fact you've got the coloured beading thread as well. So I was able to actually just make, put a couple of them together onto with some crimp beads and just use that as a chain feature instead.
And you're away, aren't you? You're away.
Yeah.
ONX C07, your combined price is £57, but we promised you this for under £20 today, and not by a whistle and a whisker. Because this is going literally ridiculously low. Like, wait till you see this, what Danny's going to do. £14.95! Laura, the value is absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it? How many pieces of jewellery did you make?
I think I must have made 9 pieces, was it? I think.
Oh my gosh! So that's under £2 to make. Under £2 to make, and of course all of the elements were in this kit, so you can work out your profits that way as well, can't you?
Well, if you think, like I said in the demo that you're about to see, I use one bar. I literally use one of the bars. some of the wire, and a couple of the spinels. That's literally it. You could make you could do that design on every single one of them if you wanted to. I wouldn't charge $14.99 for the pendant that we're going to be demoing.
See, so you know you've got profits, don't you then, which is just brilliant. Now we're going to go to the demo in a sec, but we've got a few things that we think will go with the kit. We like the labradorite with this. I think it would go really nicely. And I know that, Laura, I know that this is a strand that you love.
I love any kind of labradorite. I just think it's amazing.
Look at the quality of this. If we graded labradorite, this one, look. Oh, you think this is graded? Back in the day, we used to grade it. Oh, really? What is it or no? Oh. Yeah, it looks graded, doesn't it? It looks like, wow. We don't give you graded labradorite anymore, but look, oh, Laura, look at these blues. Look at the greens. I love this.
That is an incredible strand, isn't it? I just absolutely love that. I love labradorite anyway, but when you see it like that, I mean, I can see it in a tiny corner of the screen and it's just literally alive.
It's a head turner, eh?
Amazing.
It really is a head turner. I think rings, pendants, everything, all of the jewellery. I'd be multi-buying this one. What a stunning, stunning, stunning strand of labradorite. This is just beautiful. It's back in stock. We're about to launch this strand at $69.95. We are about to rock your world with an incredibly low price tag. We're going to take £20 off that launch price. We've only got 9 of these. $49.95. Janet's taking the first one. Kirsty and Ash is right behind you. You know, we had that bundle with the sapphire and the sterling silver wire. If you already got that and you've got the sterling silver wire in your grasp, get this. I would put this with sterling. I just think that these lend themselves to rings so well. And this is totally natural. Wow. Wow. Laura, is it? I know that you've got. I know that this is probably in your top 5 gemstones. Is it? It's one of your favourites. Is that true?
Oh, definitely. I absolutely love labradorite. I mean, I've got in my storage. I've got a whole drawer that is just. In fact, I actually had to spread it over 2 drawers because I've got so much labradorite. Sorry, sorry, a jogger just ran past. So for me, I just think it's just so magical. I would add it with, like you say, either sterling silver when you've got it of that sort of caliber, but again, add it with your bare copper wire, and again, that'll really complement it. And you could oxidize it and bring those different tones out. Oxidize your sterling silver as well would really give a lovely vintage look. Make that blue really, really pop. Oh, just pop a head pin through it if you wanted to. You don't have to do anything complicated.
That's the thing. It could be a pendant, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could just have that as a pendant on a long sterling silver chain.
I think this is the most luxurious strand of labradorite I've seen since I've been back here. So that has now gone limited stock. We're going to go to Laura's wonderful demonstration. So Laura, thank you so much for your fabulous demos. When are you back, my love?
I'm going to be back on the 17th of June, I think it is. So I've got a bit of a break. So, yeah, hopefully...
And it's Kayla's birthday in between. Is it your birthday as well?
Hey?
Is it your birthday soon?
23rd of June. So Saturday is my husband's birthday, then next Friday is my daughter's, and then it's mine on 23rd.
Oh, it's busy June. Tell your husband and Kayla that I said a big happy birthday to them, won't you?
I will, thank you. Have a lovely rest of the show.
Thank you so much, Laura. Laura Binding, everyone. Mwah. Now we are going to go over to watch Laura Binding's demonstration. So if you love that and thought, right, I need to know exactly how to do that, hit the record button. If not, you can go over to our YouTube channel. We're going to put the details of the kit, which, by the way, is approaching 3/4 of the stock gone, on your screen. $14.95 bought you so much. You'd pay that for the spinel on an ordinary day, wouldn't you? So sit back, relax. Here's Laura Binding.
So I'm just going to show you up nice and close. You can see to one side we've got this woven detail going across with a couple of little added details just here, some little sparkling spinel. But then you turn the piece over and we have this design on the back. So it's a reversible pendant, and I'm going to show you how we can create this. So the materials we're going to be using today are going to be these beautiful moss agate bars. They are top drilled, and as you can see they are graduated in size, and I'm going to be using some 0.4 gold coloured silver plated coloured wire, and I'm going to be using some 0.8 gold colour silver plated wire as well. So the tools that we'll be using today are going to be your round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, some flush cutters. These are optional, but I find them really helpful, and they are my bail making pliers. So I have my gemstone ready, and I've cut 2 lengths of my 0.8 gauge wire around about 50 centimeters. What I want to do is I'm actually going to create a bail for this pendant. So this bail is going to be created, and we're going to take the 0.4 wire through the drill hole to stabilize it, because this frame on its own isn't going to be enough to make sure that this gemstone doesn't go anywhere. So we do use the drill hole, but it's just blended in with the design. As you can see here, the bail itself is independent and created using this wire. Now all of this decoration on both sides is going to be done with these 2 wires here. Okay, so I've gone ahead and cut my gemstone from the strand. I've cut 2 lengths of my 0.8 gauge wire, and it's about 50 centimeters. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is take some 0.4 wire. Again, it doesn't need to be a long length, just probably about a meter, just a comfortable length to work with. And I actually want to start doing a weave that's going to keep these wires nice and close together. So what I'm going to do is start my weave in the middle, just slightly off the middle, so that I can create a woven section right in the middle. That will become the bail. That will then give me excess wires on either side to create the 2-sided pendant. So I'm going to show you on some contrasting colours. So I've got some blue wire here, which would represent the 0.8, and then I've got my gold wire here, so hopefully you'll be able to see. Also, I'm going to just use some short pieces just so that you can see exactly what I'm doing, because it's difficult to show you up close, but with the right lengths of wire. So hopefully this will make sense. Okay, so what I'm going to do is take my 0.4, take my first piece of wire and wrap it 1, 2, 3 times. Now when you're doing this on the actual 0.8 gauge wire, you're going to want to do this. If I show you this shorter piece, you're still going to want to do it in about the same place. You want your weave to go across the middle of those wires, okay? Probably going to be doing about 4 inches of weaving. So my wire is now secured to my 0.8. I'm then taking my second piece of wire and placing that just on top, making sure the ends are equal, and then I'm just going to kick out the ends just so that I'm creating almost like a little channel. Now I don't want a gap, I just want to be able to bring the wire easily in between those wires. So holding this all nice and steady, and what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to talk you through a rotation. So I'm going to bring that wire all the way across the front of both those 0.8 gauge wires. For easiness, I'm going to call them the base wires. I'm now going to take that wire and bring it around and into the middle of those wires back. Okay, that wire then goes back up and around that top wire and all the way down the back of those 2 wires. It's now going to come up and over and into the middle. So what you'll end up with is a line and then 2 little lines, a bit like a percentage mark. So then what I'm going to do now is, again, my wire's back at the start point. So across the front, around and into the middle, all the way up and over, and then down across the back. Up and over into the middle, and then back down to the bottom. Effectively, you're wrapping the top and bottom wire. So what you're doing is going across and wrapping that top wire, down the back and wrapping that bottom wire. Okay, so I've gone ahead and done a nice section on my gold wire. So just so you can see, I've got the ends here and it's just that center section. So I've probably done about 3 inches here. And what I'm going to do now is take my bail making pliers and I want to create my bail. So again, which side you decide to do is up to you, bearing in mind the balance that you need for the size of the bail against the gemstone. So I think I'm going to just go for the slightly smaller side, and I'm going to take my pliers into the middle of that weave, and I'm going to roll it around once, and then just open up my pliers, reposition them, and then roll it around again. So you can see I've got that double bail. Okay. That's my bail ready to go. Now what I'm going to do is create a bit of a twist, but in a nice way, because I don't want to add any height. Again, I'll go back to the pendant and show you. I need them to twist around each other, but I don't want it to look bulky. Okay, so I need it to look quite fluid. So I'm going to take this section here, and I'm just going to gently push that so it can go there, and then I want this to go here. But I take a pair of wires, they're going to sort of help decorate and stabilise both sides of the gemstone. So this is what we're looking at right now. Now I've ran out of wire really, I don't really see any point working with that, so what I'm going to do is just take that, trim it nice and close, and just take my pliers, make sure it's gone nice and flat and there's no sharp edges. So what I'm going to do now, before I add my next bit of weaving wire, is I'm just going to take my gemstone. Now first of all we need to see where the drill hole is, because some have them a little bit higher, some a little bit lower. So this one is just here. I'll just show you. It's just quite high up, so I don't need to do a lot of weaving before I hit the point where I can use the drill hole. So placing it against my bail, I can start to get an idea of how it's going to look. Now I want this to look central, so I'm going to place that so it just goes slightly over the top. That's absolutely fine. Bear in mind, everyone's is going to be a little bit different. Your wires will sit differently. It doesn't matter. It's just about having that confidence to have a go and see what happens. So now that I'm happy with where that's going to be sitting, I'm going to go ahead, take a new piece of my 0.4 wire and do some more weaving. So it's really easy to get carried away with this weave. So this is one of those designs that you do have to keep checking and referencing, because you don't want to do too much, otherwise you will end up having to undo some. So I'm just getting rid of that tail again of the 0.4. Alright, and I've done about an inch here. Make sure you've got the drill hole end where it needs to be, and I'm just placing this, and I want this to go all the way around. So you can see it's really easy to mould it, but make sure that that bail stays central. It's quite key. So when I place that here, I can place my wires here, and I can see, if I bring that up, that 0.4 is pretty much exactly where I want it to go. Probably need to do about 2 more rotations. So what I'm going to do now is just pop my stone onto the 0.4, drop it into place in that sort of setting we've already made. So if you see, that's now sitting, so it's, the wire's going through the drill hole, but you won't see that because it's going to be blended in. And then what I'm going to do, because you won't be able to get the wire back through that drill hole, we'll only go through once. So I'm just making sure that the wire is on the right side of the weave, so I've just threaded that in, and then again, because of the weave that we've done, this will blend in. So what I'm doing is just taking that 0.4, and I'm just going to so what I'm doing is I'm just taking this 0.4 and I'm just popping it around that frame a couple of times. So I'm just wrapping it, and it will blend into the weave, so it's fine. So that will hold. Bearing in mind that we're going to be doing a lot of weaving down the front and back, so it's going to be held and supported by those wires, but you do need that 0.4 to attach it. So that wire is on the outside now, and again I'm going to come in with my flush cutters and just trim that, take my chain nose pliers and just make sure there's no sharp edges, and that wire is nice and flattened and blended into that weave. So because I want this pendant to be double-sided, and even if you don't want it to be double-sided, you do want it to look nice from the back as well. So what I'm going to do is I need to bring these wires back down towards the front now to join these wires. So to do that, I'm going to again take some more 0.4 wire and do the exact same weave that we've already done until I can bring it down to meet up with these 2 wires here. Okay, so I've gone ahead and added that little section of weaving just there, and now what I'm going to do is connect these 4 wires together. Okay, the pattern stays the same, but we're just going to kind of switch it to add a little figure of 8 in the middle. So I've done a rotation on the top ones here. These are still separated at the moment. So what I'm going to do now is pick up the same pattern on the bottom 2. So my wire is in the middle, so it's going to come into the middle, and then it's just going to pick up that pattern. So it's going to go around that top wire and across the 2 wires, around that bottom wire, and then behind them both, up and around. So it's just the exact same rotation. The wire is now in the gap between the 2 sets of wires, and it's just going to come over the top wire here and pick that rotation up. Okay, and I just want to bring that around to the front. As soon as those, and keep checking as well the bail, make sure everything's staying as it is and it hasn't moved. And as soon as you've gotten to a point where you feel ready to add some of the spinel, I did forget to mention at the beginning actually that we'd be using spinel, microfaceted gemstones. So what I want to do is I need to be able to add them when the wire can go across, straight across this middle channel section here. So at the moment it's in the middle, so I'm going to just switch that very quickly. So now, instead of going in the middle, I'm actually just going to go straight down across the back. Oops. My wire is now going to go straight across those wires, which is the perfect time to add the gemstones. So I'm taking a couple of the spinels, I'm just going to pop one on. So these do need to be added on singly. Okay, so I've gone ahead and I actually ended up adding 5. So what I'm going to do now is continue back with the same weave that we did initially up here, so that the wire does go into the middle. And I don't want that gap to get too wide, but I'm going to continue that weaving with all 4 wires. Now what you'll notice I'm doing is I'm separating the ends of the wire so I can work out which ones are which, but I still need these parts of the wires to be close together. So by doing this I can work out 1, 2, 3, 4. I can see which ones are which. So I can then just do a little bit of weaving, so into the middle, over to the other side. And we're just going to do a little bit of this to come to the back of the design, or the other side should I say. So while I'm doing this I can then fold that around so I can start to see how it's going to look. It also helps me control the wires a little bit, so you can see that we're looking like that. And then what we're going to do is that woven section is going to come across the back to give a bit of a detail on the other side of the pendant. Okay, so you can see here that I've carried on until I'm happy with where the weave is finishing. So what's going to happen is these bottom wires here are going to become the finish now on this side, and then this pair here is going to go across, back across the front. So what I've done is I've continued that weave, and then I just did a tiny little section of the same weave on the bottom wires, and I'm just going to bring that into a bit of a swirl. And then I'm going to take the ends and I've just snipped that, and I've left about 1/2 centimetre of plain wire. I'm then going to come in with some chain nose pliers, probably as opposed to round, just because I can get a better grip. Splitting them out slightly, I just need to get that wire and just twist that in on itself, and then do the same with this one here. Make sure that's nice and tucked in. So again, you'll see there are no sharp edges. So you can see. And then what I'm going to do is pick up the same weave again, so you can see it's very repetitive. And then that weave is going to come around to here and split these wires out and add a few more gemstones in the exact same way as we have here. So I'll go ahead and do that and I'll show you in a moment. So you can see I've just picked that weave up here, brought it around, added some more gemstones on here, and now I'm back to the point where the wire is going to start to go around again. One thing you do need to be quite careful of is making sure that you can't see the detailing on either side. So if I show you again on the main piece, so you see that detailing there, but you don't realise that there's a back decoration. And likewise, when you turn that piece over, you don't see the gemstones and the decorations on that side. So you do need to make sure that it doesn't come out and interfere with that design. So what I'm doing now, just to show you quickly, is I'm just doing a bit of an open weave, a figure of 8 weave. So I'm going around once and then into the middle. So it's fine to lift it away from the gemstone. So around once, over and into the middle. Around once and into the middle, once and into the middle, around once and then back over and into the middle. So it's just a nice figure of 8 weave, and what I want to do is bring it around to here, and I am actually going to stitch this to this. So again, it's just stabilizing and securing all of your work. So I'm at that point where I want to just stitch this into here if I can. So I want to try to lift that little section up and then bring this 0.4 wire through. Can you see that's just come through, straight through the middle of the sort of where those wires were twisted, and then just pull that, and then that will just again lock all that together. And then I'm just going to take these wires, and when I'm happy, because obviously I don't want to get to the bottom of the gemstone and run out of room, so I can just place this how I want it to go. And then all I'm going to do is take the wire around the top one. Okay, I'm going to trim the bottom wire about 1 centimetre. Take my round nose pliers, because I've got a little bit more room here, and just bring that into a little bit of a swirl. So I'm just going to coil the last little section of this, only about 1 centimetre if that. I'm going to keep that wire attached, and leaving about 1/2 centimetre again of plain wire. Bring that around, so you can tuck that in, and then if you feel you needed to, you could just again stitch that last coil together. So just bringing that in, bring that around and snip. There you have your finished pendant. You can see it from that side and from that side, and you have a 2-sided pendant. Obviously make sure you go over it, make sure there's no sharp edges if you've had to add in a few times. I hope you like this project, and I look forward to seeing your makes.
What an amazing demonstration from Laura Binding, wasn't it? Thank you so much, Laura, if you're still listening. Probably tucking into a gin and tonic as we speak. Now, let's give you some 1-minute deals. We've got 1 hour live left today, so let's make it count. Where are we starting, Danny, again? Okay, we're going to start with some beautiful lapis lazuli. Are you oh my gosh, look how long this strand is. I'd say it was longer than 38 centimetres myself, but you know, we're always erring on the side of caution. Hang on a second. Bum, 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 bum. 30 plus 12. That's 42. I got 42. I didn't count the tassels. Excellent. Now, it looks like there's a tiny graduation on these at the end, like the end 4. Or maybe not, maybe it's my eyes, let me see. They're beautiful. Lapis lazuli, hang on a minute. We don't get lapis lazuli rounds very often, do we? Remember, this is a gemstone that has a steep history. It was used throughout the ages, the Aztecs, the ancient Egyptians. It was crushed down and used as a painting in the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo did that, didn't he? It was used in Tutankhamun's, how do I say it again, sarcophagus. Carsophagus or sarcophagus? Sar. £9.95. Now these rounds are going to snug in between anything you put with them. I don't think I've ever seen lapis lazuli rounds in all me puff. Look at those together. Hello, look at you two. Of course, it's got the Egyptian vibe. And you've got 1 minute to grab yours. XUN, we've only got 8 left. Christine, you've got yours. Debbie, Janet's got 2. Janet in the Isle of Man. Kate in Lancashire. Nicole in Greater London Town. We've got Jadeite in this hour. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's a bit loud, wasn't it? We really have got the most amazing jadeite rounds for you. Kate's taken 2. Tomorrow, just to let you know, we got Sheila with some amazing kits. Now these were kits that were supposed to be for the birthday, but they were on the birthday, were they? We got the last few, and we've got other kits for you as well. Sold out and gone, sold out and gone. Can we do the jadeite? I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. How many of these do I have? Oh, I wanted to make a stretchy out of it. Not allowed. We've only got 5 of these, so it literally, you have to be quick because jadeite sells out. It's such a sought after gemstone. It is one of the most important gemstones in crystal healing if you're into that kind of thing, and that's why it sells out so quickly, because there's a big myth and legend behind this gemstone. It's usually whipped up by the Asian market, actually. Hugely popular in China for very superstitious reasons. Oh, I love it so much. LPG P09, 360 carats. I've definitely got a connection with this gemstone, you know. This one feels so warm, and this one, I love it. I feels there. Collector in Gloucestershire, Greater London, Channel Islands. Debbie, we've only got 3. You've got to be quick. 3 left. Any second now, this is selling out. LPG P09. Sandra, you've joined us. We've only got 2 left. You've got to check out your baskets. Ah, you're on the phones for this too. We've got 2 left, and I've got 3 in unchecked baskets, 4 in unchecked baskets. We've got Greater London, Kent. I've got 5 in unchecked baskets. We've only got 2 left. We're over allocated massively, and you're on the phone lines for this. Who's going to take the last 2? Sandra, you've got yours now. You checked out. So Sandra, Gloucestershire, Debbie and Dawn, you've got yours. Now I've got Kent, Greater London, West Yorkshire and the Channel Islands. You're all after the last one, and there's somebody on the telephone. 2 people on the telephones for this as well. Gone. Love that. Wait for this, because it is stunning. Absolutely love this. It's like a meteor shower. This is the only one. This is the one you're getting. Come close, come close, come close. I want you to see this. Look at that. Wow. Don't you think that's impressive? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it like if you ever were to look up to the sky and just see loads and loads of incredible stars, like the Milky Way, the galaxy. Danny just said this is my favourite gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Sensory pieces. Now it's going under £100 massively. Look at, you've got these electric blues. Oh, I love it. Sorry, I'm being a bit loud, aren't I? Because I do love this. I think you could knot them. I'd knot them in between navy blue knots. $59.95. This is the one you are getting. You've got your extended money back guarantee. You've got reds, you've got greens, you've got oranges, you've got all those important colours. I'd get this valued. Get your certificate of authenticity. You need to be very quick. It's one of a kind. This is your price. XEN F03. It's like little flashes. It's like the Aurora Borealis inside. It's like the Northern Lights, which also looks like a rave. 75 carats of Andamuka opal. From Australia. Incredible. You can still come and get this. You've got to grab it. This is your price. It's the last opportunity, and you're on the phone lines. And there's a collector in Warwickshire, so there's 2 for you now. Who's going to check out first? Is it going to be that one? It's going to be on the phone lines. and a Muka opal. So they're 5 to 11 millimeters, and you've got your extended money back guarantee. Oh, collection 5. Don't know who took that. 5 took it. Do you? What is a fife? What's a musket, fife, and drum? Okay, what number, darling? Blue sapphire drops. Danny says we're going to have 24 goodies in this hour. Blue sapphire, graduated, irregular, plain drops. Let's hit the clock. 5x3 to 10x6, 17 centimetre strand. No, Danny said don't hit the clock. What? You told me I had to be quick. You said we got 24 products to get through. I'm sorry. Apparently I was producing from the floor. I'm sorry. But you know when you tell me what to say, that's like you presenting from the chair. 1995. It's not your Brian. Now Bruce has started the clock. He's going mad. You know when Rumpelstiltskin, when she says his name, he goes so angry and he literally stamps his foot so hard he falls through the ground? Old Rumpelstiltskin in there. 9.95, let's go. You've got 55 seconds to grab it. You've got Sapphire September's birthstone. It's a gemstone that represents the 5th, 45th and 70th anniversary as well. Sapphire, it's a precious gemstone. Put it with your rubies, put it with your emeralds. People know about this gemstone, and it's going to be one that you are going to absolutely be pleased as punch and proud to have in your collection. To have in your collection that you sell on, and yes, you can sell it on. Get your certificate of authenticity again so that, you know what? Everybody knows that you are authentic, that you're saying, you know what, so Sapphire, people might be like, is it? Yes, it is, I promise you. Angela, you got the first one in Greater London Town. Tina Ware, you're on. Angela's Heels, you're on the phone for this as well. Under £10 for 52 carats of blue sapphire. It's a good day, isn't it, when you can... Okay, I grabbed that turquoise, and so many of you have texted in. We're going to do this soon. But I've got another strand of turquoise to give you first. Apparently I said first, funny. Did I say it a bit Gloucestershire? Sometimes, like one, I do come out with little corkers. Where I'm from, they always ask me if I'm from Wales. I get that a lot. Look at this strand. Anklets, bracelets, necklaces, a whole suite. Put this with the white pearls. I reckon. Do you? I reckon. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you know. What do they say, Dan, in the industry about Sleeping Beauty?
She's finally been put to rest.
She's finally been put to rest. Yeah. She's finally sleeping permanently because there is no more turquoise coming out of that wonderful mine in Arizona, arguably the world's best turquoise. Here it is. We've only got 2 chances. Oh, Janet, you've taken the first 2, so we've only got 2 chances left. Sleeping Beauty earlier, it sold out and went. Get your certificate. 1995, and Danny starteth the clock. Is that okay with you? Yes. OBX P87, that was above board, okay. Yeah. Well, if anything, we're above the board, not below it. 1995, 0800 644 655. If you're dining, you're going to have to be quick. Joanna in County Durham. If you take the next one, there'll only be 1 left. Collection Tyne & Wear. If you take the next one, there'll only be... if you take 2, that'll be it. Caroline from Dumfries and Galloway. A fife is a member of the woodwind instrument family. It's similar to a... Thank you, Caroline. Because, you know that song, Oh, soldier, soldier, won't you marry me? With your musket, fife and drum. Oh, what's a musket then? Oh, is it a gun? Sorry. 1995. 5 chances. Thank you, Caroline, my darling angel. 1 left. 1 chance. Let's keep going. Oh, where did I get that from? Over there. You think number 12 will sell out straight away, do you? Oilite. Under £10, iolite. Brilliant gemstone, this. The Viking compass stone is how they dub this gemstone because it has a polarising quality, and it's been found during lots of archaeological digs next to like compasses and stuff. I quite like it with my jadeite, but I really like it with this. £8.95, let's do this. Now, these have a really wonderful facet on them. I actually thought when I first saw these, oh, they're bicones because of the facets, but it's not a sea bead strand. I'd beady bead these. Janet, Jennifer, you got yours. Tatiana, Angela, Joanna, please be quick. Don't miss out on this one. We've only got a few. CMG P02. Now Dan is doing a little bit of highlight in our lives. Sandra and Rita and Janet, Tatiana, Angela, Joanna. Now you've got that annoying song in my head, so thanks a lot for that. CMG P02. It's not annoying, says Danny. 15 seconds to grab yours. You've got to check out your baskets. We're going to go with the next one. Danny's acting like a brat today, everybody. Let me tell you. 2 left of that one. You're an everyday brat at the moment, Danny. I need to take you back down to Bratsville and remind you. He says, just like Lady Gaga, I was born this way. You know, everyone gets a little bit bratty sometimes. You need to just take yourself back down a peg, right? Remind yourself of who you are. All right, Beyonce? Danny? Now, there's no space for brats in this house. Sorry, I'm fifth. Thought I was at home again. Now, we do not live together. I've got enough. I've got 1 prince here and 1 prince at home. Bruce is the gatto daddy. What does that make Dan? I don't know. Now, I want you to see this beautiful shaded sapphire. It's totally natural and it's been ombreed for you. Now I think there's a huge temptation, isn't there, to just put, oh, I love that. Put it in a necklace straight away. Beautiful. I'd love the same in, I'd love the same almost in emerald, wouldn't you? Or I'd get 2 of these and row, or maybe 3. Row it up, gently down the stream. WOI 45 is your item code. WOI, oi, oi. I think we have a very large carat weight here, and it is totally natural. And there we are, going absolutely mad with prices again for you. It's just how we're rolling. Look at that. $14.95. Look at that sparkle. Janet, you've got yours. Danny's been having weird dreams about going to Marbella, and who was there? Jamie Carragher was there, and he wasn't obeying social distancing rules, and Danny was getting really stressed about it, but he was also the hotel receptionist. You ever been to Marbs, Danny? Oh my gosh, do you know what popped up at my... Because I was with Jimmy, what's his face? No, you know, he's on the... Oh my gosh, why can't I was like... We all went to Marbs and he was there for the whole weekend with us. What's his surname? Long hair, he's always on like comedy shows. Jimmy, you know Jimmy. You do. Help me someone. Well, I'll find the picture for you if you like. It was on my timeline the other day. No, Jimmy. He's got grey hair, he wears it in a ponytail, he talks like that. Jimmy Bollard, yeah. Yeah, I've got loads of... Yes, we spent the whole weekend with him. He loves Marbs. He's always there. He's a party animal. Now. I'm quite well travelled though, Dan. I don't just like that. I like some places here. Well, I don't necessarily know where I've been, but I know that I've been to some good places. Like the Northern Lights thing, I like that. Didn't know where I was. Same in... I didn't even know I'd been to Brazil, but he tells me I have. Now, talking to Brazil, beautiful kunzite discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who, do you know what, upon research, George Frederick Kuntz sounds like such a fantastic guy, doesn't he? Talking of George Frederick Kuntz, who has the same initials as JFK, JFK bought Jacqueline Onassis a Kunzite ring. Yeah, George Frederick Kuntz. Oh, you know, Jay. Oh, silly me. Sorry, I'm so silly. Sorry, George is spelt with a G, and I should know that because it's my son's middle name and my brother's name and my grandfather's name. I know how to spell George. Oh, dear me. There's something wrong with me, jewellery makers. Do you know that? So this is a gemstone that was discovered in 1902 in California. Oh, sorry, jewellery makers, I don't know what that loud noise was, but whoever it was, we think is fine. Do you want to go and check they're fine? You've got that toggle. Do you know what? I think these are great for toggle tops, and I would put these in rings and let them spin. They'd be spinner rings. You know, if you like rings that have, you know, that element where you can just turn and spin and touch them, then this is going to work for you. Look at that delicate soft pink. It's beautiful. More of a bluish pink, I always think, than Morganite. Do you? Beautiful. NAV R87 is your item code. We're going to go to the lowest ever price. Hold tight. 10 by 8 to 13 by 9 millimeters on a 6 centimeter strand. Let's do this. A gemstone set to amplify love. £9.95. £9.95. 45 carats. Janet, you've got yours. Richard and Amelia, D in Greater London 10. NEV? NEV? Have you got NEV? Oh my gosh, you know what I did yesterday? I'll tell you this now. My friend gave Samantha, owns a florist, and she gave me yesterday an aloe vera plant. She left it outside the florist for me, and I went and picked it up. She said, you can put it on your, you know, it's a great big plant. She said, put it on your, you know, sprinkle over your breakfast. You know, it's great, blah, blah, blah. So I cut a leaf off and went to eat it. It does not taste like aloe vera flavoured stuff, let me tell you that. It took about an hour to get that taste off of me. You know, when you're like, it was like I sprayed hairspray in my mouth or something. And you're like, let's give you, yeah, there's no such thing as a non-fit Samantha, apparently. I said that. Every Samantha I know is really beautiful, really attractive. We're all beautiful. Do you know what? This is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I didn't know we had this strand. I need it. I want to wear this every day. Look at these colours. They're beautiful. This is multicoloured beryl, and it's faceted, and it has the most fabulous clarity. That's the best strand I have seen of mixed beryl. I absolutely love this. Look, so you've got emerald maybe. You've got some Morganite. Why did that it just went, it left me. You've got some Goshenite, you've got beautiful Heliodor and aquamarine. Wow! Look at that cut, isn't it so pretty? You'd wear that to a wedding, wouldn't you? It is, isn't it? It's one of those extra special ones. Wear it to a wedding with your Ted Baker dress maybe. Other dresses are of course available. Janet, you've taken the first one. Alison in Wiltshire, you've taken the next. XNN V93. $24.95. What a high-end strand. You'd pay that for some of these aquamarines. Look at all the colours that you're getting. All of them. We've only got 3 chances left. This will sell out today. Look at the Morganite. Come on, that is delicate and it's like petal soft. That Fabulous, fabulous. Julie, Laurel, Alison, Janet, you've got yours. $24.95. XNN V93, 46 carats. 15 seconds for you to get this before we move on to the next one. 3 ways in which you can shop with us: 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app if you haven't downloaded it already. It's free in all the usual app stores. PayPal, debit card. Whoa, where are you coming at me from? Now, colour change garnet. Oh yes. Now, did we have a little thing on the colour change? Oh, we haven't got time for it, have we? We've only got literally a few of them. We're going to go straight to $14.95. We're going to give you that minute to go. Grab these. This is a colour change garnet. This will go like a burnt orangey red. It's fabulous under incandescent or candlelight. I love a candle, but I tell you something, I've been burning a bit of an incense stick, and I love them. CDJ and 32, so they're thinking of a new feature, everybody, where I get a minute to tell one of my stories because they always go on too long. So we're going to have the clock for my stories. Really? You want a slide for Jenny's 1 minute, what are you going to call it? 1 minute natter? 1 minute. Apparently viewers get to text in any topic and I see if I've got a story on it. But what if I'm dry of the stories that day? That's the risk you're going to have to take. I think we ought to play this through. I think somebody should throw a spoon at me. Well, not a spoon, I mean throw a situation at me and let me tell you whether I've been in one or not. In one of them situations. Throw something at me and say, okay, I'm going to say this word, tell me what you've got story-wise. I might be dry. Text us in. You got to text in, apparently. Alison, Janet, any topic, anything, and see whether I got a story about it. Okay. Why, do you think am I like Jack and Ori, tell us a story, got a story for everything? Apparently yes, especially in the 5 o'clock hour. Well, look at this FUKY43. Oh, I got the wrong one. That's sold out and gone. Why am I squeaking? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Little squeaky maliki today. Where did I get this one from now? Ah, yes. I always say these on your Christmas tree would look so cool, but definitely on your keyring. Absolutely. 12 in stock. Look at that crackle. I think these are the kind of bangles that Posh Spice wears to make her wrist look slimmer. Look how white they are. Well, in her book, she creates illusions by wearing bigger shoes. If you look, she's got a gap at the back of her feet, so it makes her feet look smaller. Bigger clothes to make her... Well, I don't think she needs to look small, to be honest. See, I do the opposite. I wear too smaller clothes for me, so that psychologically I'm still getting in those small clothes. I might look like a sausage bursting out of its skin, but, you know, I'm happy in my own mind. That's where I've been going wrong, isn't it? Sausage bursting out of skin. $7.95 FUKY43. Sharon, you've got yours. Kaylee, you've got yours. Look at that sparkle and crackle. I do like rainbow coloured cord in between each one. Julie, you've got yours. Collector in Surrey. Tatiana in Greater London. 700 carats. I think you could do loads with this. Wire wrap it, handbag charm, there's key rings. Yes, yeah, all of those kinds of things. Yes, can we do that turquoise? Now, this is 2 strands in one. And I remember being with Gemma Crow when we had a strand like this, and she said, go with that sort of spine feeling, let it flow. Because it has got that sort of spiny look about it, hasn't it? But these are rounds, and of course then you get the discs in between. This is brilliant. So you get the wheels, but you also get the rounds. And you get the really skinny wheels. You could do something like Laura Binding's earrings that she did earlier, but would you just strand it like that and wear it like that? It's from Mexico. You got 40 carats. Should be $79.95. We're going to take it down. 5B1, 29 by 2 on a 24 centimetre strand. First gone, 2 left. Janet took the first. December's birth gemstone, a beautiful gemstone, turquoise. So we're talking about how important turquoise was historically. It's a gemstone that ancient Egyptians regarded higher in value than gold. So this would have been to them probably a precious gemstone. I'd say so, wouldn't you? At $39.95, we're not giving you a precious gemstone price. There's jewellery makers on the phone lines for this. They're 5x1 to 9x2 on a 24 centimetre strand. Rhubarb. Oh, sorry, apparently I was going to just say rhubarb. Have I got anything on rhubarb? Well, I'm a bit obsessed with rhubarb, actually. It's my favourite flavour. It's my favourite candle scent. I've got car scent in rhubarb. I've got, we had a pony, me and my friend, and her name was Popstar, and we called her Rhubarb for short. Wasn't really for short. So I have got some stuff on rhubarb, yeah. I've actually got rhubarb in my fruit bowl right now. Yeah. I mean, that's not a tale. Who's got a tale about rhubarb anyway? What? Go on then, tell me yours. His mum and dad, Danny's mum and dad went to his cousin's house and they have an allotment. They thought they were having rhubarb crumble, but it was beetroot. I mean, you can't really get a beetroot and a rhubarb mixed up. You could get a celery stick mixed up. That's not true. You can't. How can you mix up? Have you even got, do you even know vegetables? Do you even know allotments if you mix up a beetroot and a rhubarb? You can't mix those up. You go, oh, a nice rhubarb, nice beetroot and custard crumbles, said no one ever. Sorry, I'm dissing his cousin. Sorry, apparently. Well, I'm not being funny, Danny. Someone needs to go back to allotment school. Radishes, they grow good, don't they? Apparently it's better than my, quote, pants, unquote, little rhubarb's candle story. Let's give you seraphinite, so you get a really amazing pearly lustre. Do you remember the kyanite rounds we had? These will go so, or actually, I've got the lapis rounds. Lapis rounds will go really well with that, won't they? £6.95. Let's do this. You've got that colour close to nature, but look. Oh yeah, I've just got some casual bronzite. Just casual. It's lovely, isn't it? That'll go really nicely together. What about this? Julie, Angela, Anthony, Elaine, you've got yours. That's lovely together, isn't it? Is it zebra jasper, is it? Yes, I did get it from there. £6.95, 4 left of these seraphinites. It's lovely gems. Helen, you've got yours. What are you going to do with them? Hey, these could go in a chap's piece, couldn't they? You could make just like little pendants on leather. We're trying to source some leather cord for you earlier, weren't we, Danny? We couldn't find any at the moment, but we are going to keep looking. Tatiana, you've got yours. Will we do this one? Where did I get this? It's okay, I got it. Okay. Now, this does remind me, and I'm trying not to be reminded of chocolate and cream, but it reminds me of, you know, you get lovely chocolate puddings with delicious amounts of fresh cream on them. That's what it reminds me of. Or when you've got a hot chocolate brownie and the cream's melting all over it. And you mix it all in. They look delicious. Does it not do it for you? You don't like brownies?
I like brownies, I'm just not a fan of cream.
Not a fan of cream? Who doesn't like a bit of cream? I wish I wasn't a fan of cream. I puts it in everything. Well, hang on a minute. What kind of Frenchman doesn't like cream, Danny? One that lives in England, he said. Ah, I know. It's one that also... It's the worst bread available out there on the market. Now, you've got the most amazing striations in this gemstone. I think these could be quite tribal. So you see like a fingerprint, you see these little layers here. Can you see that? That's what makes this interesting, because they're each unique. $24.95 is not your price today. I think these could be individual pendants actually, but I think they'd make really cool earrings, and I'd do that with antique bronze. They're $5.75. Let's go. We've got a few chances for you. I've just seen my bottles leaking, so I haven't drank enough. I haven't drank the water that I thought I'd been. Oh, I thought I'd done so well. Look, half the bottle gone. It's only leaking a bit though, so I must have drank some of it. $5.75 AFXV, no, AFV X31. All in a necklace. Antique bronze, definitely rose gold, definitely using this with copper. I think the bronzes and coppers together, have you got the wire twister tool? $5.75, and I've got Anila with 3, Sue, Margaret, Janet, Angela, Rosemary, Julie's got 3, Elaine, Mary and Brian, Tatiana, Debbie and Pauline in Cambridgeshire. You've all grabbed yours. Only 5 seconds until we move on to the next. 88 carats of beautiful jasper. The King's gemstone they call it, because it was originally the gemstone that was carved into a ring for the king to do his wax seal with. I wish I had a wax seal. Now, number 5, Danny. Oh no, that's not tiger's eye. Here we go. Ooh. Hey, do we see a lot of faceted tiger's eye drops? Just think about it. Do we? They're nice and long, aren't they? They're lovely. I think they're earrings. In fact, personally, all earrings, or put it in a bib style necklace. But of course, if you're making money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pendants on one strand for you, and drill holes. You can't see the drill hole either, so you. Oh my gosh, you can put these in rings because you can't see the drill hole. Yes, you can. We're going to a ridiculous price on this. ZCV X74 is your item code. Let's get ready to shop for Tiger's Eye today. £5.78. Tiger's Eye has the amazing chatoyancy, so it almost follows you around like a tiger's eye around the room, and that's natural. Doesn't that mesmerise you? So this is from South Africa. I'd love to go to South Africa. Is that where it comes from? The chatoyancy comes from the word for cat. Julie, you've got yours. Janet, Anila's got 4. Tatiana's got 2. Lisa in Wrexham, Anne, you're shopping with us for this too. Isn't it gorgeous? Do I know the... Sorry, I was just having a drink. The jasper. You found a strand for... Okay, well maybe we should have done that straight after. Okay, I'll put that to the side. There we go. Right, I'm going to pop that one back. Loads of you... Is it Mookite or is it Jasper? Red. Why are you saying Jasper? Are you taking the mickey out of me? Jasper. Jasper. Jasper is quite a posh boy's name, isn't it? Jasper. Jaspy. These do look gorgeous together, Danny. You were completely right. My poshest friend, my poshest person that I know is called Tarquin. It's a good name though, isn't it? Tarky. I love it. I love it. If Mia has a child, I'm going to push for Tarquin as the name. I mean, obviously not for another 5 or 6 years because she's only 19. Love it. Red jasper. Put this with your mookites. Put this with your mustard tones. Oh, bless you, Danny. He's got the sneezes. Look at those. Oh, I love that. Danny probably hates it. Look at these. They're like. How would you explain this red? It is the red of a kidney bean, the exact same red. I love that. Do you know what? We all want chili con carne for our tea now, don't we? What we call it dinner. Do you call it tea? Under £10. So look, we were saying with jasper, it's the king's gemstone is what they called it. It's been loved and adored for centuries and centuries and centuries. £9.84. BJV X04. Sandra, you've got yours. Tatiana, Janet. Isn't it beautiful? Anthony, Jane, Nicole, it's great to have your company. We can't wait to see you tomorrow as well. Who's on in the morning tomorrow? Dan is going to have a little butcher's hook. £9.84. BJV X04 is your right to go. I really like that with the silver spaces, but I might put that with gold actually. Would you? Do you know what? I know this is controversial, but I would put those together. I put the slices in between. It's our Carol. Carol. Why did I just... What? What just happened? That's my idea of a nightmare, hearing my own voice back at me. Can you imagine if everything you said, there was an echo? I didn't, it was Bruce went, Carol! He rewound it and pressed play. Carol? I'm like a parrot. Is that how I sound? Oh, I sound like Henry's cat. Wow. They don't know who Henry's cat is, do you? No. You haven't got a... Right, so these I think are great for rings. Do you like the way they're sat like this in a bracelet? Because I do. And I really like the silver spaces in between them. I think that's really lovely. That's gorgeous. And you know what? These could be masculine as well. Couldn't they? I am saying these would be great for a chap's piece. ZJV are 70. They like it when I say chaps. Say chaps. You're so posh. $19.95 is your should be price. Oh, I love a man in a flat cap. I'm all about that country vibe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £6.95. You've got 10 on here. That's 69p each. Come on. Rings, defo. I get 2 of these. I would get 2. Because I think you'll regret it if you don't. Because you've got a bracelet and ring set. Or just loads of bracelets, up to you. Oh, do you know what? You know how you've got your one there? I'd put this here maybe. Have it like that. What do you reckon? I reckon. Joe loves it. 4. Anila loves it. 4. Margaret, you've got yours. Julie, Ruby in Norfolk. Love that name. So lovely to see you shopping. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker, everybody. Only 5 left in stock. And what's that gone? They gone. We don't know because of the COVID. We don't know what's coming in, do we? We don't know. Janet says, does the tiger's eye go with it? Well, there's only one thing to do, my darling angel. Wait there. Yes, 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 absolutely. So shop for that, particularly these colours, because you've got quite a variety of colours on there. That looks really good, so thank you for that. Now, let's go fly a kite. I'm going to choose this strand because it's number 9, it's saucers. Oh, he knew, apparently he knew. Do you know what, anklet idea again, you know? I just think it makes a nice anklet. And I love tourmaline so much, but doesn't it look nice with my jadeite? And if you bought the jadeite rounds and you're not getting this strand, I think you might be missing a trick. $49.95 is where we should be. I love these. I think you've got so many different tones, and the thing is with tourmaline, if you lose your mojo when it comes to putting colours together, tourmaline is there to give you your mojo back. It's a mojo fixer because all of these colours go together. Look, this is how nature intended this gemstone together, and you've just got such a lovely array of colours. It goes with everything. I think it is one of those strands that just makes the jewellery along with you, if that makes any sense to you. You know, sometimes they're just crying out to be a certain thing. To me, I'd like to put these in between, but I'd also like this as a stacker bracelet. And I'd also like this as definitely an anklet, but I would put like a silver charm coming off from that. Janet, my darling, Richard and Anelia, Julia, Collection in Nottinghamshire, Tatiana, you've got yours. £12.95, we're down to the last 15 seconds, but will it be stock versus clock on this one? It could sell out today. PZN V59 is your item code. I have had a pretty chilled out 2 days off, so I'm just thinking what stories I've got for you. Stanley's like, where's your stories? What have you, pardon? Oh yeah, Jimmy Bullard, I pulled that out of nowhere. I don't know, well you have to ask me a question and I'll answer it. We're not going to answer that. Now, let me give you, I've got some good photos, I'll show them to you. I think this is 3 or 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I want to say. They're asking me about Jimmy Bullard. Now, I don't want to talk about someone who's not here, that's not fair. He was a lovely, lovely guy, and I met him in Marbella. He was out, I think he was staying at his friend's place. He was playing golf. He was playing golf all week. He plays golf out there. There you go. And he was partying, that's all. Just, you know, going out for drinks, having a nice time, being a nice person. Look at this colour. I'll tell you who rocked up once at a horse show out of absolute nowhere. We were at Kiso in Bedfordshire, and no, you won't believe this. Frank Bruno just turned up. He said he saw the cars and he wanted to see what was going on. And he was stood right next to our lorry. He was like, "You all right, Frank?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm all right. You all right? What's going on here then?" And I was like, "It's a horse show, Frank." And I was just like, Frank Bruno's just stood talking to me because he saw it from afar. I thought, "Yeah, I thought I'd come and check it out. Are you all right? How's it going?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." I had a really nice convertible. There you go. And literally, it's in the middle of nowhere, so it wasn't like I was going star spotting, he just turned up. £29.95, 2 left. These are beautiful, these Morganites. They're so high end. And do you know what? I love the fact, again, they're spaced out for you. It gives you so many ideas in design. You can offer them up to the wrist, offer them up to the neckline. Think, do you know what? I like that in a necklace. I actually like that in an earring like that. And maybe I'm going to turn it up this way and utilize that tassel. Maybe I'm going to cut that tassel a little bit shorter. Janet, you're shopping some beautiful things today. I think it will go with your multi-beryl strand really prettily. Prettily, is that a word? Well, it is now. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, very much. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's the dream right there for me. You know I love that. Judith and Tatiana, you've got gorgeous things too in your baskets. 10 seconds before we move on to the next. WFG Z21, 1 chance left. I'm just trying to think of any funny stories I've got for you that you haven't already heard. They're asking me for my stories I'm pretty sure like I've taken you through most of my life, haven't I? And then Danny says, "I think that," and then you pop something out that I've never seen but heard before. Now. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh. Moldavite. Moldavite, this is such a cool gemstone. Isn't this like super rare? It's hugely rare. Hang on, we never get Moldavite. Let me just, don't you think it sounds like Moldavite? Like it should be, you've got those forest greens in this, that's exactly what you want, isn't it? Isn't it? I just love it. It's beautiful. It's called the impact gemstone as it's formed due to an impact. Probably in Germany they say, don't they? So it's very, very, it's quite, oh, we're down to single figures. This one will sell out today. There's loads of you there for these. Please check out quickly. This is Moldavite. It's it's a rare gemstone. It's a gemstone that's, right, so it was created because of a force, wasn't it? Was it a meteorite that hit? And isn't it in the bricks of surrounding buildings? It's sold out. It's sold out. It was gone. Now, where did I get that from? There. Okie dokie. So with strands like this, I'm going to show you on the bust, because they're ready-made necklaces really when you look at the fact that they are graduated. But if you think, right, okay, well I've got that and I can do that with it, but also what I could do is I could stop here and that could be chain, and then I've got a suite of jewellery. So that's a great necklace there in the chain. You've got the graduations, but then I've got enough to put into bracelets. Then I've got enough for a pair of earrings that matches. So it's a suite of jewellery. I'm going to just bring my hand back down to the table. Thank you, Dan. Sorry about that. Snowflake obsidian is formed after a volcanic eruption. And you imagine all the hot lava coming down and the rain, the ash, raining down, settling like a snowflake. So each piece is totally unique, which is just lovely, isn't it? I love the fact that it was caused in that way. And again, I think this could be a masculine gemstone. I think this could be quite interesting for the guys to have, especially if they're into things like that. Who's not into a volcano, though? They are brilliant. I should have taken geography instead of history, maybe. For that only, because of volcanoes, that's the only reason I can think. I couldn't take geography, though, because I don't think the teacher liked me very much. Snowflake obsidian, between 6 and 14 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand, £6 and 95 pence. TAPO62 is your item code. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. We've only got 6 minutes left on the show. We've got to pack as much in as we can. Oh, loads of you there. Greater London, you've got yours. Hang on, let me have a sip of my drink. Please excuse me. I'm trying to drink this. Do you know, from keeping hydrated, you actually feel a lot more energised. I'm not qualified to talk to you. I'm talking to you about how I feel, but... What do you mean? Yeah, I love a squash, but apparently my trainer said, don't drink your calories. And I was like, oh, when you put it like that, I'm allowed a certain amount of calories. And he said, don't drink them. And I said, but I've got to have my cup of tea in the morning. I draws the line at not being able to have that. And he said, have your tea. There's not many calories in tea, but squash, sky high. Yeah. He said I could have sugar-free stuff, but I don't like that. I don't like sweeteners, do you? It's too, like, if I'm going to eat the sugar, I want to eat the sugar, you know? Now. Please, can we do this loose gemstone? Please, it's gorgeous. And it's a massive carat weight. Have we got time? Good. This is gorgeous. Right, okay, so the reason I think that this will sell out, it's concave faceted. Have we only got one of these? And it's that triangle shape, so real modern cut, totally modern style of lapidary on here as well. And it's that colour. Isn't this beautiful? So this is the second rarest colour in a topaz, the first being a London blue. We've spoken to Jake about that. He's educated us massively. What a colour. That's just stunning. Stunning. And look at the concave facets. Don't they just draw you in, like staring into the most beautiful blue eyes, like an iris drawing you into those blue eyes. Gorgeous. Hypnotic blue. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at, you can see every cut, and you know why? Because this is eye clean. And you have got 9.10 carats. It's 14 by 14 triangle, concave cut it, and it's I mean, look, a 1 carat diamond, just remember, like, because if you're thinking carat weight in a single stone, 1 carat we know is a big carat weight, right, in a 1 stone ring. You have got, $89.95, you've got to go for this one. And it comes with a certificate of authenticity straight away. I would get this valued. It's absolutely huge. It's the most beautiful stone, isn't it? Maybe if you're working with Argentium and you want to start making your own ring settings. Maybe you are doing your own designs. You want to take them after lockdown to a jeweller to have made up. I would love to see this in any precious metal, but I really want to put this with gold, actually, which might seem a bit controversial because I think most people like to put it with silver or white gold, but I really like it with gold. I just think it's warm. And it looks expensive, doesn't it? But it's not. It's like $89.95. OZU P41, you've got to be very quick if you want this one. We've got a telephone caller for this one. Still hasn't gone, so if you want it, there's a chance, but you've got to be very, very quick. This is your price, of course. You've got that extended money-back guarantee. Now's the time to do it. Check out baskets. Quickly, quickly. There's somebody on the telephone, so will they take it first? I think they might. Oh, beautiful. Are they still talking? They're still talking. So we've only got 2 goodies left for you. Yes, the bronzite that I showed you earlier. I think you'll be in for this one. So for me, I think these could be in a watch style bracelet. I think these could be definitely going in a huge sort of statement necklace, as you can see. But a cuff bracelet would look wonderful. We've got 2 minutes left, have we? Okay, let's go quickly. $24.95 NPG. Not your price. We're going to go to 14. Go! You've got like iron in this. This is amazing. How many do I get? 17 pieces. So that's less than £1 a piece. And you've got these little glass bicones in between each one. They feel amazing. They're bronzite. They're earthy. They could go in a chap's piece. They could be feminine or masculine. Tatiana, you've got yours. Nicole, you've got yours. They're 700 carats heavy, look. Wouldn't this make a really cool necklace, though? I mean, that's really chunky. To me, I look at this one and I think of Gemma Crow straight away. 700 carats. Incredible value. Make sure you're checking out baskets. We've got about 20 seconds left, and then we've got one more to show you. Is it number 11, the next one? So I'm going to get it out now because we are nearing on the close of the show. So we're going to bring that one to you now because we do have to go. And don't forget, we've got Sheila tomorrow. We've got a very classic kit for you. We've got brand new kits for you as well. We've got loads of goodies for you in tomorrow's show. We've got sapphire seed beads tomorrow too, which you're going to love. Clear quartz, I think these are an absolute must-have. They go with absolutely everything. And for me, if I was using coloured wire, coloured threads, it looks great because you can absolutely run through this. You've got 40 seconds before we got to go. £9.95. So because you've got, they sort of carry a colour. Thank you so much to you all for shopping with us today. Thank you to the wonderful crew. We've got some crimp tubes still available from the 1 o'clock hour if you'd like them. Get heading to the website. It's jewellerymaker.com. £9.95. Are you ready? Right, we have to say goodbye to you now. Because we've run out of things to give to you. So God bless, sleep tight. Don't forget, Carol is up bright and early in the morning live from 8 a.m. with the fabulous Alison Tarry.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on